Hello. Hi, everyone. Welcome. Happy Saturday. Oh, my goodness. Yes, there is a significance to the word, but it's a VIP night kind of a thing. So, what happens at VIP stays at VIP. Hey, Carrie. Hey, Caroline. Hello to anyone that I missed saying hi to in chat. How are you guys? I hope you, well, have had a great weekend so far. For those of you VIPs, I hope you got some rest, right? Not much, probably. It was a late night session, but that was so much fun. Oh my gosh, we laughed so hard. I was still cracking up this morning. And then when I saw Bernie's the words, I was like, oh my God, he didn't. That was so funny. So hilarious. It's a good thing he doesn't consult me, right? Because yeah. Hey, Teresa. Yeah, so make sure if you are not part of the academy, make sure you definitely join the academy for game nights, VIP nights, exclusive videos and content, classes, tutorials, uh, extra gift cards, free digitals. I mean, there's just so much that happens in the once you become a channel member. So right underneath of this right here somewhere, there is a join button. If you click on that, it'll just ask you which of the three levels you want to click on. You want to join at, I should say. You want to click, well, any level is great. So we appreciate that. But the best levels really where you get your money's worth is level 2 and 3, because that's where all the goodies start rolling in, right? The extras. So it's definitely worth it. Hello, Daniela, and welcome. Hello to everyone, and welcome. Hey, Patty. So let's jump right in because I've got some amazing goodies to show you. Some of you who are pretty familiar with the online store, you guys are kind of smart. You're always checking the online store, and especially the new items, because you get to kind of see some, not all, of the preview of the items that might be coming on Saturday. And some of you are smart enough that you just even jump on those, right? So yes, by all means, I've got a great lineup today. We've got amazing products from around the world, including the US, to show you today. So super excited. I've also got a box full of gifts for you. So I've got lots of great giveaways for your secret words, as well as for buyers. And then, of course, some other bonus stuff. So make sure you are, hanging out for the rest of the afternoon. Hey, sis, not sure. Hey, Beth, not sure how long we're going to be on today. So make sure you guys, stay put. Don't go too far because it might be a fast and furious episode today. So I've got a box full of goodies for you that are potential giveaways for the end of the night. Everything from ink.
This is a new rose collection.
Yes. To ink pads, to dyes, to paper pads. I mean, full stack big paper pads, to some Ardennes Hidden Creek, to some Peter Rabbit. I've got gift cards to give you today. So we've got a ton of goodies. So let's start with the simplest before we get sidetracked.
I see ink.
Yes. So check your thumbs up. It's free to do. It doesn't cost you a dime. And guess what? It takes what? A fraction of a second to go click. So take a look at those, because as soon as we hit 50 thumbs up, we're going to do a $5 gift card. No purchase is necessary. When we hit 75, we'll do 2 more. And when we hit 100, we'll do 3 more. So tons of gift cards today just for you being here, showing up, giving us a thumbs up. More importantly, share this out, because the more you share it out, the more folks are going to be here, the easier it is to get to those thumbs up and gift cards. And obviously your odds are really good, right? So make sure you guys do that and then stay put because we're going to be doing all kinds of tickets throughout the night for the jar so that you guys can take some of these home. Okay. All right. What else? I've been searching for Universal Studios paper. Much harder to find than Disney. Are you talking about which one? Like Harry Potter? I'm trying to think of what else is Universal. Marvel.
Bumblebee.
Yeah. Oh, Transformers. Which one? Okay.
Wendy's here.
Hello, Wendy. Which Wendy?
All of it. Just
Miss Papered Rooster. We have some Harry Potter. I do know that. And yes, it is very hard to find. And I can get some other stuff, Tammy. I can get pretty much all of the licensed stuff, including like Minions and stuff like that. So if you have a specific request, please do send me an email. Well, Bernie will pop it right back up here again. But if you have any requests that you guys need, you can always just email me directly. This one's my direct email. And then I can search for you. Right, but there's so many. She has to let us know Minions, Transform. Yeah. Yes.
Which narrows it down from.
Yep. And Barbara says she needs the secret words. I think you already sent them out twice, but he can send them out a third time. Yeah, he's gonna send them again. You got it, Barbara. Hello.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. All right. So you guys ready? Any questions before we get started on anything?
Or he says Minions.
Yeah, the Minions. Banana. I love the Minions. They're so cute. I'm here, said Christy. Well, good. I'm glad that you're here. Hang on, because I know you commented in the group that you would be here.
Hi, Christy. I shared a live on Facebook. Thank you, Brian.
Thank you, Brian. Okay, so for those of you who commented in the Facebook group that you would be here, and you are here, and you have said hello, and I'm going to give you guys tickets, and
says you guys have too many emails.
And there's only one email really, KK.
What?
And those of you who have said hello, some of you even said you shared it out and you're here.
Thank
So
you.
for those of you who said hello, you said you would be here. You are here, such as Christy, and she also said she would share it, as well as Christina and etc. I have given you bonus ticket. So yeah, always make sure you guys keep an eye on the Facebook group because you never know when things are going to pop up, right? Okay. So there's only one email, just to clarify for KK. The only email is spectrumartcreations@gmail.com. That's it. That's the main email. Now, if you want to reach not the main box where it goes to everyone, if you want to like just talk to me personally, that's mine. If you want to talk to Bernie about shipping or something that it's just for Bernie, then you can email SACs Shipping, right? That's a different email. So the main email, the only one you ever need to remember for everything is the full name. So spectrumartcreations.com, online store. spectrumartcreations@gmail, email. Etsy, Spectrum Art Creations. Facebook, Spectrum Art Creations. Instagram, Spectrum Art Creations. 3 words. That's all you ever need. Hope that makes it a little clearer for you. However, some folks are like, no, I just want to talk to Maddie personally. It's something that I want to talk. Well, then you email me personally. Aloha. Hawaii in the house.
How are you?
Okay, and everybody's melting from what I hear. It's hot everywhere. So, whew. All right, stay cool, everyone. Stay indoors. Instead, let's sit back, grab your favorite beverage, and let's look at some amazing goodies. Okay, let's go. You ready? So I'm going to start with some beautiful, beautiful ephemera. These are, it's cold. Where, Christy? Not even Alaska's cold right now. Where are you at? So these are $3.50. This is going to be item number 1. So what are these? These are packs of beautiful butterflies, but not just butterflies. They're like iridescent, beautiful butterflies. If I can get some of them. I won't get all of them. There's a tonnage of them in there. The packaging is also, well, maybe I will, because I'll show you one packaging. The packaging is beautiful, so don't just throw away the packaging. Look at how pretty that is. But check these out. Can you see that? Look at the prism on that. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, of course, these beauties you can use as, and hang on, because there's all kinds of different sizes too. You can use them. Oh, don't fly away, butterflies. You can use these as butterflies as they are. Another tip is for you to go ahead and also half them. You can cut them in half and stick them on to a page or something, just half this way. You can also score them and mount one on top of the other to create some beautiful dimension. Okay, so here's two different ones, so two different sizes. So you can layer them this way as well. You can also add them to like paper dolls, right? So you can cut them in half, put your image in the middle, and then just obviously open them up as small or as big as you need to. So beautiful uses for these gorgeous, gorgeous butterflies. And does it say how many are in a pack? Somewhere. 20. There are 20 in a pack. I think there's more than 20. That doesn't make sense.
If we ordered from last week, the live, and the box is closed already, can you still add for the by shipping?
Who wants to know what?
CQ Sterling.
Caroline, if you ordered last week's live and our box is closed already, that is a question for Bernie, not for me. I don't know the answer to that. But when Bernie tells me, I will let you know. Thank you. Okay, you can pop this one in. I think it says 20. I don't buy that for 1 second.
Hi, Wendy. Wendy,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, it is 20. Wow, it looks like a lot more. Maybe it's that prism effect, right? Wings on a fairy. Yes, it could be. So pretty. Oh my goodness. They are so beautiful. Like, I mean, I know you guys can see them on the camera, but trust me, that doesn't even do it justice. Like, it's multifaceted. It's so beautiful. I love these.
Wendy Benson's here.
Wendy Benson. Hey, Wendy.
Yeah, that makes some huge margaritas.
Yummy. You got to
Ready?
share. Ready.
Okay. Lori.
Ori.
Share.
Share.
Christy.
Christy.
Joy.
Joy.
Tammy P.
Tammy P.
Johnny times 2.
Donnie 1. Well, 1 for now. Yep, just to make sure.
Kateri.
Kateri. Oh, you skipped Beth.
My bad. I didn't see you.
It's okay. Beth
And then
and Kateri.
Kateri has a real one.
And a Brill 1. You got it. Okay, everyone got at least 1. I will hold. Hey, B. Oh, I got 2, so I can definitely give Donnie another. And then I've got 1 more if anybody wants to claim the last one, or if we missed anyone. Thank you, everyone. Wendy's like, hello. This, I know. Sometimes it's easier to say everybody. There's Lori. Well, Lori, you didn't say hello. Hang on. Let me get your ticket in the jar because you were the only one that said you were going to be here but hadn't showed up yet. But now you're here. So guess what? You get a ticket in the jar too. Yay. All right. Yeah, don't forget to say hi, guys. I have those in another color. You guys want to see them in blue? They're really pretty. Thank you. So I also have them in blue. Same concept. Don't throw away the packaging because it is gorgeous. And then, of course, you've got your beautiful butterflies in blue. If you guys want to, whoa, look at those. It almost looks like they're moving, doesn't it? They remind me of those, like, remember those stickers where you would, like, you know, move them around and the eyes would open and close? That's what these kind of do. It's so cool. So these are the same price, obviously, Bernie? They're just a blue variation. I was going to save them for another day, but you know what? They're here and they're beautiful. I know, I love blue too, Tammy. Your favorite color, there you go. See? Okay, ready, madam?
Okay. Share, please.
Share.
Joy,
Joy.
Christy,
Christy.
Tammy Parker,
Tammy P.
Caroline C. Sterling,
C. Sterling.
KK,
KK.
and Donnie.
And Donnie. Check.
Yep.
It's funny because pink is my favorite color, right? But lately, blue has become a very, very close second.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy because I find myself when I go shopping, like the ring, see how I picked blue instead of pink. I was just drawn more to the blue than the pink, which was so crazy for me because I love pink, everything pink. KK2, yeah, one more, right? Because she had one already?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks, everyone. Okay, let's do our first ticket. How's that? No, let's do one more and then we'll do our first ticket. Speaking of pink, shall we? Yes, we shall. Okay, so thank you, ma'am. I'll just grab it. You can see how beautiful, even in the bag. Isn't that crazy? They're just amazing. Okay, so same price, Bernie, same idea, just a different set, different sizes, but these are more like mauves and purples and I say pinks, but yeah, it's more like that.
Many different colors.
It's more like the dusty rose.
So many different colors.
This is going to be the last one. And then after this, we'll do some tickets or a ticket from the buyers. And then that way everyone's got a chance to hopefully get in the jar tonight. I'm going to try and do more ticket giveaways throughout the night. Okay, ready.
Share.
Share.
Christy.
Christy.
Joy.
Joy.
Donnie.
Donnie.
KK.
KK. Okay, thank you, thank you. All right, now let's go ahead and, well, I lost my rubber band. Let's do a ticket. So let's use hashtag, what should we do? How about hashtag?
I know.
What? How about fly, princess, or wings?
Wings.
There you go. So if you're a buyer, buyers only, from item number 1 through 3. We've only done 3 items. Go ahead and type in hashtag wings, meaning if you bought any of the packs that I just showed, type in hashtag wings. So we should have, let's see, Joy and Christy and KK, Cher, Lori, let's see, Tammy, Caroline. I'm trying to see who else. Donnie, Beth, Kateri, Oriana, Abril. Yeah, somebody proxy for Madison. Can you type in hashtag wings so you can proxy for Abril, please?
Well, let me find my hashtag. Where is it?
I'm going to pin it up in the meantime. There we go. And I start getting ready, and we will do our first ticket in the jar. Okay. I'm going to share the screen. Yes, and you as well, Beth. Yes,
I
ma'am.
already put it in. It's good.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Hopefully she'll come in when she's ready.
Oh, why does it do that? How weird. Okay, ready?
Weird.
Good luck, everyone. First ticket. Yeah, all you have to do is put in your hashtag.
He did.
Lori, congratulations, Lori.
Nice going, Lori.
Whoop, whoop. Okay, so Lori LF. This is going to be for the buyer's jar. Oh, look at me. I got new labels on them. Hopefully that'll help. Yes, Beth. So just to clarify, whenever, you just have to work, you just have to type in the hashtag. So, hopefully that makes sense. All right, ready? Let's move on. Item number 2. I've got some really yummy metal for you guys. These are going to be $2.75, Barney. And what are they? They are the most beautiful, delicious looking safety pins ever. Now, they're not functional safety pins. They are decorational. So they're like perfect for grunging, adding your alcohol inks, using your embossing powders, rusting them if you want. See how cool. Now, again, they are not functioning. They do not open. So I don't want you guys to get them and be like, whoa, I can't open these. They don't. Okay. They're decorative. They are for crafting purposes. But Bernie had a really good idea. He goes, hey, I need a pack of those because, he lost one of the zipper little, the zipper pieces. And I thought, oh my gosh, that is such a cool thing to use for one of your zippers. Absolutely. Even just decorative, just to replace them. So if you would like a bag of 10 pieces, they are $2.75.
Your sweater.
Like a zipper pull. Yeah, exactly. How fun. But I'm going to, of course, grunge mine up and, use some embossing powders on them. And yeah. And even you can do the rusting with the salt and all that stuff. So much fun.
Ready?
Ready. Yeah, I have plenty, guys. So if you need more, let me know.
Tammy Parker for 1.
Tammy P for 1.
Beth for 1.
Beth for 1.
Christina for 2.
I think Joy Carter is next.
Oh. I said Joy. Joy.
Joy. Got it.
No, Chris for 2, please.
Christina for 2.
Donna for 1.
Donnie.
Kateri.
Kateri.
Karen.
Karen J.
Paper Rooster.
Papered.
Beth has another, please.
One more. Okay.
And then Kateri says 2 if we have enough.
Yeah, sure. I think this pen is dead. Try another one. Kateri.
So,
One more. All right. Got it. Thanks, guys.
that's a big idea.
All right. Christy, 1. Got it. Thanks, guys. Okay. Now, how many of you are here? Okay, we've got like 50 watching. By the way, check your thumbs because we pretty much should have a gift card right now. Like we should be ready to give away a gift card. If everyone's done their thumbs up, there's 50 people watching. If everyone did their thumbs
Hi,
up.
Auntie.
Daniela.
Hi, Auntie.
And Karen.
Daniela and Auntie.
How you been, Auntie? You been good? I was first. Auntie says.
Yeah, 50, exactly. We could do a gift card right now. I'll refresh just in case, and then I'll keep moving. All right, you guys keep an eye on it. You're almost at 40, so 10 more thumbs up for a gift card, just for the first one, and then we'll have more throughout the night. Okay, so I've got a challenge for you. It's going to be a fun one. Now, this is why it became a challenge, because I already started working on mine. I'm not going to tell you what it is. There will be a video with instructions and obviously measurements and all that. So I will show you what I've made. Of course, that's just an inspiration for you to make whatever it is that you want. So this is a 3-page curated pack from Memory Place. Give me 2 seconds. I forgot the price already. My memory. Oh. All right, it is $375, so it's on sale. So we marked it down from $450 to $375. It's 3 pages, because here's where I want to challenge you. So this will be for July. So the challenge for July with these 3 papers is going to be the following. You need to make something trying to use as much of this as possible from the 3 pages and little else. Got that? Okay, of course you are going to need a base, some glue, all that stuff. Yeah, that's a given. But what I'm trying to say is I don't want you to say, oh, I'm going to, use this in combination with a whole nother, I want to challenge you to kind of like, what can you make with this? So, and it's nice because it's got a variety. So you've got some 6x6s. Okay. They are double-sided. This side is kind of neutral. It's like a white paneling piece. Beautiful elements on there. So you've got some larger elements. You've got some medium-sized elements because you've got some 3x4s. Hey, Kat. And again, it's all Peter Rabbit themed. It's so
Hello.
cute.
Hi,
Okay.
Cat.
It will be. Yeah, just 1 second and we'll get the goes. It's double-sided again. And then this page, which is the one that I was so attracted to, because this is just, should I show you? Hang on. I'm not going to show you everything. Because I've already got my project I'm working on, but I got to show you that stinking adorable. I mean, it's just adorable little thing at the top. And that's all I'm going to show you. I'm not going to give anything else away. Where are you? Here it is. Look at this. Look how stinking cute this thing is. Oh, this way. Oh, I don't know if Mary's still here. Remember that washi tape from 49 and Market when we did the sale, the black one? And I said, I love the black rolls because I always use them on spines on books. That's that washi right there. See? But look, it made this adorable little book. Do you remember, Mary, that tape? Yeah, there you go. So for those of you who got that black tape, I love that stuff. So that was just the beginning of some of this up here. How stinking adorable, right? Then you've got mini envelopes, you've got some gorgeous borders, some little placards, tags, and ephemera as well. And this one is also double-sided, okay? So that is one of your challenges for July. It's going to be to purchase this paper pack and show me what you can do. Show us all what you're going to do with it. It could be tags, envelopes, journal, cover something, whatever you want to do. Maybe you're just going to make ephemera out of it, but we want to see what you're going to make so you can inspire us as well. Okay?
Jensen, what is black tape?
So last week, Beth, we did a major 49er Market washi tape sale, or yeah. And the one of the boxes that 49er Market had put out contained black tape in different widths. And I was sharing with everyone, yes, of course, the 49er Market washi tapes are amazing. But I was telling everyone, don't overlook the black, because I love the black because I always use it for spines. Always, like, and it comes with wide ones and skinny ones. And so that's what that was. Yeah, that was from last week's sale on Thursday. And now, if you need more than one, I have plenty. I should have enough for everyone, okay? Because I will tell you, in some areas, I was like, I'm going to need 2 packs because I also need the bag. So anyway, just
Remy,
sharing that. Uh-huh. Mary.
Christy times 2.
Christy. Well, let's do one and then we'll come back. Okay, Christy.
Tammy Parker.
I should have plenty for everyone. Tammy P.
B Sweet.
B.
Joy.
Joy.
Barbara.
Barbara T. Mm-hmm.
KK.
Okay. And don't forget, with any challenges, there are always gift cards, right? So make sure you guys participate so you can win a gift card. Patty.
Yep.
Rose. Uh-huh.
Auntie.
Auntie.
Karen.
Karen. Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry. Karen.
Yep, I got Karen and Christina.
Kat.
Mm-hmm.
Teresa.
Mm-hmm.
This is me again.
Auntie again. Okay, so we'll come back for doubles. Uh-huh.
And then Mary says, is this for Peter's World or for Peter's Garden?
This one's from Peter's Garden. Mm-hmm.
And then Donnie.
Donnie. Once, yeah, so far. Mm-hmm. Donnie. Okay, so we're done. So now, Bernard, we're going to go back up and do seconds, please. Christy.
Carol.
Auntie. Karen. Mary. B.
Patty Rose.
Patty Rose.
If I missed anyone, those are the seconds.
Okay, so if we missed anyone, do let us know. There is one more available. That'll be the last one.
Patty says another.
Yeah, we got Patty her second one. So everyone's got their seconds, their first and their seconds. If we missed anyone, let me know. Okay. I'll give it a few seconds just in case. If we have time today, I have some cool books I want to show you too. Don't let me forget, okay? I don't see anyone. Yes, Bernard? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let me put my Peter Rabbit project away before I lose it. The other July challenge that there is, that I don't know if everyone has gotten their pack already. This is pack number 4, which is going to be the pack for July. So if you haven't gotten one or you would like to score another, I'm going to show it really quick, okay? So for July, so far, we've got the following challenge. Again, challenges are awesome because, well, they kind of inspire you to create, right? You kind of challenge yourself like, oh man, I've got to create something. And then, of course, it helps you to play with what you purchase, which is even better. And then last but not least, it might get you a gift card. So we've got napkins. We've got the Peter Rabbit or Peter's Garden that we just did, right? And that's what we've got so far. Now, last night we talked about something that's coming possibly up. So I have one more challenge, hopefully in the wings for you guys. So those would be the 3 challenges for the month of July. Okay, let's cover the napkins. Auntie says, let's go, everyone. Check your thumbs. Okay, I'm going to go kind of quickly because a lot of you have already seen these beautiful packs. So these are all imported napkins, not Chinese. These are all German napkins. Okay, beautiful, beautiful quality to the point where it looks like actual paper. No bleed, no, faded colors, no double printing. It's just high quality decoupaging napkins. This one is cool because you're getting 2 of the side panels and then 2 of the full open wing panels. So in essence, it's like having 2 napkins in one. You get 2 of each. Oh, these are how much, Bernard? $6.75. If you bought them individually, they're like 10 and change. So you get a really, really good deal when you buy them in the packs that we create. Again, all sides. Beautiful French text. You've got this one. Oh, look how beautiful. They're just so, so pretty. Okay, 4 panels on those. These awesome watercolor ones, which I love because it's almost like that corner. So they're great for adding on boxes or trays or coasters. Again, all sides. Then you've got the sister to the blue one, which is the pink one. Okay, again, all sides. Then you've got the sister to this one. It's not identical, but I consider them to be related. You see? They kind of give me that same kind of Scandinavian vibe or something. Then you've got these beautiful yellow daffodils and daisies maybe, and I'm not sure what the other ones may be. Then we've got a distant cousin to those as well in purples. And then we've got the poppies, okay? All right, so you're getting a total of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 napkins, if my math is correct, in that pack. And again, with these, you make whatever you want. So you decide you want to cover a tin can, a recycled can from your green beans. Do you want to cover a plate, some coasters, a journal, some journal pages, tucks, pockets? I mean, you've got so many panels that you can definitely make some and then, of course, save the rest for some other stuff. But super great to build. Hey, Donna. Super great to build your stash. Man, this is a great way, a very economic way to fill your stash and then be able to draw those tags whenever or journaling cards whenever you want them. Okay. I am ready.
Mary.
Mary.
Donnie.
Donnie.
Auntie. Donna 2.0.
Donna 2.0.
Karen.
14.
And for 2.
Caroline.
Teresa.
Teresa.
Yeah, 3. Caroline. And Daniela.
Daniela. Check. I keep giving you a double L, Daniela. I don't know why. Extra love. How's that?
Kristen, that's so nice. You don't have to buy 20 of the same napkin.
That's right. I bring them, I import them, and then you guys get not only a great variety, but you get an amazing deal. So super happy. I don't know why, Daniela. I'm like fixated with two L's. Oh, what are you gonna do? Oh, Angel left, right?
She did.
She's gonna be back. Okay. All right. I will hold off on something. Because I want to show her something she had asked. Okay. In the meantime, I want to show you something briefly because I know it's kind of early, but I was able to get my hand on some of these. Now, these are pretty much sold out. If you Google it and you look for Spellbinder 13 Days of Craftoween, you're going to see that most stores are sold out. Not only are they sold out, we have some in stock and we've got them at probably the best price out there. So there's $200 worth of product in these boxes from Spellbinders. They are $49.9.
Oh, regular.
Yeah, hang on. I'll look. They are $49.99. So $200 worth of product, $49.99, $50. We have them on sale for $42. So if you would like one of these, this is the time to pretty much get your hands on one of them. Now, these are for Halloween. This is their Halloween release, and it's pretty awesome. They have some really fun stuff to do. Now, for those of you who have done these kind of sets with us before in the past, you know how they work. You know, you have one thing to work on every day. You open up a new one. And then, of course, it's just a lot of fun to create. So in here, let me actually, I can share my screen so we can kind of see what's cooking. There we go. So these kits have here. You see that right here? The 13 Days of Craftoween kit is packed with spooky fun. You have 13 dies worth over $200. Yeah, with hair-raising good deals. There are no tricks in the kit, only treats. You'll love opening this mysterious little, packages every single day to make something. So super fun. As you can see from the picture here, you can see some of the ideas as to what, some hints as to what is included in your kits. I mean, look at this, how fun. It's got the little cauldron with the with the little legs and then all the little things that you can add on the inside. Here's a super fun little monster. And you see each day you're getting a new little pouch, and in it you're going to have all kinds of super fun things to make. I'm trying to see if there's anything else that I can share with you. Alexa, stop. So here's a better picture. I love that little Dracula guy. He's adorable as well. Okay, so anyway, I've got some of these. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask us. Alexa, stop. I'm sorry.
Nicole.
Hello, Nicole, and welcome. I know, it's so stinking cute, isn't it? So this is what the box looks like. Yeah, you can pop it in if you like. Sure. I didn't even know you had put it in because I don't see it on my end. Yeah, you can pop it in. Sure. I'm done talking. I'm sorry. I just wanted to kind of give them an idea as to what it is going to be. All right. There you go. I've got 4 of those available. Let's see. Wendy B. Check. and Christy. Okay, perfect. Oh, and Karen. That means there'll only be one available out there.
Hey, Kelly. Pinkins.
Hey, Kelly. How are you feeling for real? I can't believe you hurt yourself. That's horrible. I was joking with you, but seriously, that's horrible. All right, wonderful. So there is one more out there available, just in case. It'll be listed in the online store. If Angel shows back up, will you guys let me know so that I can share something with you guys? And I'm going to hold off to the side for just a bit. Now, this was a request, and this is why I tell you guys that if there's something out there that you guys need, by all means, ask away because, oh, there you are, Angel. I'm going to show you something next, okay? These are the Zig photo signatures. I don't know if you guys have seen these before, but what these are, they are fade resistant, will not smear once dry. They're water resistant and they dry quickly. These are specifically used, well, I mean, they could be used for a lot of
Kelly
things.
said they're better without pain, so we're 10 days.
Did they wrap you or anything? Or, I don't know what they do for broken ribs. Lordy be, that sounds awful. So these are right here. They're $3.49, Bernard. And so what they are is they're versatile that can be used on shiny surfaces. Specifically, the customer asked me because she wanted them for photographs. And I was like, oh, how interesting. So you can use them on photographs, CDs. They're waterproof, they're photo safe, they're permanent, they're acid free. They're light, fast, odorless, and xylene free. Not sure what xylene is, but apparently it's a good thing. So it's a 2 millimeter fine tip, which is great again for all of your projects because they are waterproof. So anywho, I didn't know if you guys were familiar with these. I was not, so I'm excited to have them in stock now. And now let me bring you back to the table.
Hi, Diane.
And I will show you.
Diane's here.
Hey, Diane. How are ya? Okay, what they look like. And yeah, no, there's very little odor. Sometimes you open markers and they about knock you out, right? So it's nice to have something that's low odor as well. I know I suffer from migraines and sometimes they're triggered by smells. Oh, you can put that one in, Bernard.
Kelly says I could just have Bob do anything as far as bending and lifting.
Yeah, good. You should.
Will those work on alcohol ink and typo?
You know what? She probably means Yupo paper. It's okay. I can read Taiwanese.
Yeah.
Autocorrect, right? So yes, they should because that's exactly what they're promoting. They are saying that they are actually fade resistant, smear proof on slick surfaces, right? So the answer, I haven't tested them personally, but based on what they're advertising, if you think of a photo, it's photo paper. Same thing as Yupo, which is a slick surface, right? So I would think yes.
Is the tip soft?
You know what? I'm going to keep one. So let's use mine. Yeah. Well, no, it's like a stiff tip. It's not going to bend, but it's not, you know what I'm saying? See, it's not bending as I'm using it. So.
Yes, Chrissy says Yupo paper.
Yep. Actually, I'll use this sticky for, this is number 8, Bernard. Zig pens. Okay, ready.
Carry for 2.
This one.
Sorry, sorry.
This one's mine. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 to be exact. And of course, I can order more and have them next week. That's not a problem. Does that answer your question, Bernard?
Yep.
Ready?
Donnie.
Hi, Mimi.
Donnie?
Who else is here?
Gary.
Carrie.
Donnie was first.
Yeah, we got Mary R.
Mary. Do you want to just give me multiples, Bernard? Because I can just order the rest.
I think I didn't know it was like 11 or 12, so you want multiples?
That's what I'm saying. Everyone will get one now, and then the second will go on the wait list, and I'll have them by next Friday.
Carrie times 2, Mary times 2.
Carrie times 2, Mary times 2,
Beth,
Beth,
PR,
PR,
Ori,
Ori,
B,
B,
Christy,
Christy,
Joy,
Joy,
Angel,
Angel,
and then paper is just another.
times 2 for Wendy. Got it?
And that's it.
Okay, so I got everyone. So I'll go down the list, make sure everyone gets one, right? And then what will happen is, wasn't Angel first? I don't know. Where was Angel? No.
Down here at the bottom.
No, not if you refresh. But I'll make sure everyone gets one, right? Until we run out, and then the rest will be waitlisted, including your oh yeah, no, this is not the angel item. Got it. I see. KK, thanks for looking out for her. Nope. That's not the one. You know what I don't have is rubber bands. Oh, but I have this. This is going to be the, thank you so much. This is going to be the angel item. Here we go. So angel.
Beth says no wait list for me, please.
Oh, sure. Bring him back. Beth. Oh, you don't have to be waitlisted, Beth. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're number 4. You're good. You like the angel item? The angel item. Okay, so it's not exactly what we were looking for, but I wanted to see if you like it. So this is from Cartabella, not Echo Park, but it's called National Parks. Okay, it is a 12 by 12 collection. It is $16.49. It includes your papers as well as stickers. So let me show it to you. Now, again, if Angel wants one, she gets dibs because she's the one that emailed me or messaged me about something with national parks. Again, whenever you guys are looking for stuff, KK is excellent at doing that too. She'll say, hey, can you get your hands on something in this theme? And, you know, we'll do our best. National Parks, Cartabella. Now, if you've never had Cartabella paper, it's pretty special paper. They print on delicious, delicious matte, almost textured paper. And I have to find maybe an area where I can show you. See the texture? I hope you can. Can you see it on screen? It's awesome. It's really beautiful paper. So it's not slick, it's not shiny, it's just really good paper with a lot of pulp in it, which is beautiful. So we start with all the different parks. These are all postcards. How fun is that? Then you've got a bunch of postage stamps. Look at that. Sedona, Yellowstone, Rocky. Wow, how do you pronounce that? What? Cuyahoga? Wow, I'm going to butcher that. Sorry. Cuyahoga, the Grand Teton, Death Valley. Oh, it's even got some Hawaiian ones, volcanoes. Very cool. Indiana Dunes, Capitol Reef, Joshua Tree. So pretty. So fun. Some more postcards. Oh, that reminds me of the paper that Wendy was using last night that we were saying, oh, how cool that paper is, Wendy. Look, see? B was actually commenting on how she liked that paper. Here's some other ones. More postcards. Florals. Yeah, right? That is very cool. And they're all like different. Like they've covered, I guess, all the major parks. Because here, look, Joshua Tree, Hawaiian Volcano National Park, the Capitol Reef. Oh, that's neat. And each park, each postcard has got information on when it was established, where it's at. how many acres. So you've got some great information there as well. Then you've got the map of the US with all of the parks listed here on the side and then on the map as well. And then some awesome papers there. And then you've got your sticker sheet. It is a 12 by 12. And all of those, of course, are just easy to peel off stickers, including some borders and more postage. Oh, look at the bear. That's great. It's ready. It's ready to go. All right, there you go, ladies and gents. For those of you who love your camping, this would be a really neat collection to use. It's pronounced Cuyahoga. Oh, thank you, Nicole. Cuyahoga. Cuyahoga. I'm sure it's Native American. I wonder what it means. When we first moved here, it's called Panacea. And I was like, what? Panacea? And then we learned that it has a couple of different meanings in, Native American, which I thought, that is so cool. There's a lot of like cool names around here too. And you wouldn't think Florida, usually you think Orlando, Miami, Tampa, but we've got some crazy names around here, like with La Cucci and Apalachicola, and yeah, they're a mouthful. All right, did Angel want one?
Yes.
Yes? Okay, Angel first. Yay, Angel. I'm glad you liked it. Followed by
Kelly.
Sally.
Kelly Hankins. Got it.
Leah.
Leah Foy. Got it. And anybody else who was after Leah, if you want me to order one for you, if you want a wait list, then just let Bernie know in chat, okay?
Leah wants one.
Yeah, I got Leah one.
Dion's here.
Hey, Dion. How are ya?
Thank you, Angel says.
You are welcome, my friend. All right, now let's go someplace else. Let's go kind of what's the word I'm looking for? A little bit more grungy. No, more vintage. I've got a brand new line for you. Are you ready?
Well, Diane, we've got a lot of fires in Canada.
Oh no. Prayers. That's terrible. I didn't even know they had fires in Canada. This is called Eclectic Clock. Now, it took me a little bit to get it here because they kept selling out. Like their wait list was ginormous. But we persevered and we've got it. So you're going to love it. You're going to see why I fought for it. If you like Tim Holtz, you're going to love this. Just hear that. If you like Tim Holtz, you're going to say, this is for me. You ready? Oh, I've got 12 by 12. I've got 8 by 8 and I've got 6 by 6. So I got all three sizes for you, okay? Now, sorry. Bernie's going to need some pricing, isn't he? Of course. I get excited to show you the goodies and then I forget. So let me take care of that first. First, work. Then, joy. $22.99. Followed by $13.99. And the 6 by 6 is $10.99. Okay. Now, for those of you who are new to this collection, perhaps, or this company, this is 3/4 designs. 3/4 designs is imported from New Zealand. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful family-owned company with amazing, amazing products. Now, when it comes to their collections, yes, we're going to have some other like ephemera, I think. Yeah, like the tuck and plays and the card making kit and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But the main paper collections come in 3 different sizes, but they're different. So don't think that the 12 by 12 is identical to the other two. It's not. The 12 by 12 is the actual collection, which means that it comes with not only your 12 by 12s, it also comes with extra strips. It comes with ephemera. It comes with die cuts. It comes with mats. It's like a fully loaded big old pack, okay? The 8 by 8 and the 6 by 6, these two are identical to each other, but they do not contain all the extra bits that this one has. Okay, so hopefully that makes sense. So I'm going to show you the 12 by 12, which is the big one, right? The one that has a whole bunch of stuff included. In the back, they also give you some samples on how to work with this beautiful paper. So if you're inspired to do a card or an album cover or some pages or some 12 by 12 scrapbooking layouts, you can go here and go, oh, okay, so I'm going to put that little thing there, and then I'm going to grab the clock. I'm going to put that, that kind of thing. Okay, ready? Oh, get ready. I'm telling you, see, look, can you feel the Timmy already? I know you can. Look at this. Yeah, if you like Tim Holtz, this one's for you. Freebie on the back page. This is just free. Look at these beautiful. Oh, this, you know what? We could use the safety pins we did earlier, the metal pins with this. That would be cool. So that's just a free page. I'm going to set these off to the side for now, just for a second. There's a lot of stuff. I'm going to show you the main papers first. How fun is this, right? Let me move my keyboard before I click on something. Oh, for those of you who are new also, on the bottom, you're going to, the strips are not throwaways. You have all kinds of sentiments and quotes on the bottom as well. So keep those. Look at that. That is so cool. Again, some fun quotes. I know, right? Timmy's not doing 12 by 12. Hey, Chica.
She said, just smash the like button.
Yay. So Timmy's not doing 12 by 12s anymore, but hopefully, happily, luckily, these folks decided to kind of take this collection on because,
I guess are these papers nearly the same as 6 by 6?
These papers will be, yes, the main papers will be. The extra bits is what you're not going to be getting. So everything that I'm showing you here, if I bring a 6 by 6, see, you're going to see that they're all here. Everything, well, I'll show you some of those, but yes, the only thing is the extra bits, and I'll show you that in a second too.
Diane's staying.
You are welcome. Of course. Oh my goodness, that is beautiful. Okay, so you see that? That's teeny tiny right here on the 6 by 6, right? But it's the exact same front and back. Look at that. Just when you think, oh, that was my favorite page, then you flip to the next one and you're like, wait, that's my favorite page. Hang on, I'll come back to this and this. And now this is the back cover. And you've got these awesome freebies here as well. Okay, so that is the 12 by 12 papers. We're good so far, yes? However, this is where it's going to kind of change things up. So these are cut apart, I mean, not cut apart, excuse me, pre-cut ephemera. So you do not need to fussy cut these. These are not included in the other collections, only the 12 by 12. So are these. You just pop these right out. Okay.
And that's funny, Carrie. She said there's so many bathtub counter when it comes to mathing, calling it a bed count.
So these are also not included in the 8 by 8 or the 6 by 6. So I'm going to go through these really quick, just so you guys can see them. So you see, you kind of got your ephemera all included in here. And then on top of all the ephemera, you're also going to, oh, I love those. If you put some clear embossing powder, some melted on here, or even some of your glossy accents, these would look amazing. Maybe ink up the edges a bit so they look kind of rusted and, oh yeah. So beautiful. Here are some sentiments, right? Things like you're not old, you're a classic, like Clockwork, A Moment in History, etc. Okay, so you guys see all the fun extra bits that are included in the 12 by 12, yes? Okay, now how does that differ from the 8x8 and the 6x6? The 8x8,
That's from the 12 by 21.
that's from the 12x12. Yes, it's the only one that includes all those extra bits. The 8x8 and the 6x6 are identical to each other. They do have the same papers that we got in the 12x12, the main papers with the collection. But if you notice, you're going to get one extra sheet of cut aparts. So you're not getting all those extra sheets that you had in the other one, right? So you do have a little bit of ephemera here you can cut out, but you're not going to get those other extra bits. So that's what I just wanted to make sure everyone understood, because I don't want you to think, oh, good, I'm going to get all that other stuff in here. You're not. Okay. All right. There we go. Wish me luck, everyone.
Maybe I left two of these.
I have threes or twos. I don't know. I think
Hi,
threes.
Tammy Ward.
What's that?
Tammy Ward's here.
Tammy, how are you? Long time no see, my friend. Good to see you. It hasn't been that long, but
Here's
Uh,
the left money.
with what?
I don't know.
Good luck. What? Oh, to get it back in the bag. Thank you. Yes, I need it. I'm ready.
Wendy for A.
Which Wendy? Papered
Benson.
Rooster? Benson. Got it. Wendy B. Check.
Diane for A.
C for Diane. Check.
That's for A.
Beth for A.
Joy for A.
Joy for A.
Tammy Parker for A. B, sorry.
For B, Tammy. P for B.
Angel for A.
Tammy Ward.
Tammy Ward for A. That would have to be waitlisted. Does she have another choice?
No.
Okay. So Miss Tammy, I'm out of A. We can waitlist you if you'd like. Or you can pick another one if you like. Ready.
Angel. A no wait list.
All right. Sorry, Angel. I'm out of A. Tammy Ward said yes. Please waitlist her on A, Bernard. You got it.
And hi, Cora. Cora's here.
Hey, Cora.
Bye, Diane. She says company just arrived.
Uh-oh. Bye, Diane. Have
Just miss you
fun.
all.
Oh, miss you too. Okay, so Joy gets a B. Okay, if we miss somebody, let us know. I still have one 8x8 available and two 6x6s available. Okay. Thank you, everyone. Please. This way. Okay, then I've got the beautiful tuck in place.
Those are amazing.
They are, aren't they? They're so pretty. Then we've got the card making. Okay, let me make sure. I think that's it, right? Yeah, that's it. Okay, so A and B. A is going to be.
Guys, special thanks for letting me know you're going to send a permit marker.
One second, honey. $11.99. Give me just 2 seconds because I was in the middle of giving the cost before I forget. And then $14.50. Yes, ma'am. I am totally ready. Tell me.
Manny says special thanks for letting you know the outside of the permit marker was able to remove the owner's name for use purchase. On over 8 years. Yay.
Yay! Exactly. Yeah, super quick. Or just like an alcohol, rubbing alcohol.
And if you can explain.
You sure can. Great question. Thank you for asking about the
Enjoy
tuck
dinner,
in place.
Angel.
Have a great meal. Bon appetit.
It's steak.
And she had to rub in that it's steak. How mean. Did she really?
Yeah.
Meanie. Okay. So the tuck and plays are really, really neat. You actually get 2 different sizes in the pack. They are, you get 24 of them. So 24 different images. They are double-sided. The back side is just going to be a plain decoration, but the fronts are amazing. And they are completely different from the 12 by 12s, the 8 by 8, the 6 by 6. They have the same elements, but completely different layouts and stuff. Now, you're going to get 24 different images. You're going to get them in 5.5 by 3.5. Okay, so I'll show you. Nice big size. Then you're going to get the exact same 12, not 12, the exact same 24, I'm sorry, in the ATC size. So the size of a playing card, 2.5 by 3.5. So really, you're getting 24 and 24. You're getting 48 different, 28 pieces. So if you need bigger ones, you got them. If you need smaller ones, you got them. Now, ATCs are easy enough because artist trading cards are easy to use. Backgrounds, what are they called? The pocket letters. They're just great for journaling cards. You can make little mini books from them. So what I mean by that is, see how the back is kind of decorated, but, lightly. So they're super easy to fold. Do I have an open one? Well, no, I only kept the big ones in here for this one. But here, I'll demo it with one of mine so I don't bend that one. So say, for example, this is Poseidon, by the way, from a 3/4 design. So you could just take them and fold them, and because they are heavy cardstock, you can turn them into little mini journals. Super easy, or cards, if that's what you
Hi,
want to do.
Rhonda.
Hey, Rhonda. So that's one way to use them. In addition to that, right, I have done classes here on the channel. If you're a channel member and you're in green and you're at level 2 or 3, you have access to all the classes, okay, and workshops and additional content that's on the channel. I've shown you how to grab these and create albums. I've shown you how to do different projects with them. So you have some other stuff that you can make too, but they're just awesome because, again, you're either going to get them in the 2.5 by 3.5, or you're going to get the 3.5 by 5.5. So let me show you what they look like. So you can cut these and just make them, into cards that way. Again, they are double-sided. So I'm not going to show you the backs because they're all the same, but I'll show you the fronts. So hopefully now that explains what the tuck and plays are. They're just great for playing. They're just great for tucking into journals, for creating mini journals, for creating pocket letters, artist trading cards, journaling spots.
Stephanie says, thanks, Maddie.
You are so welcome. But their paper is at such good quality that I love. These are like easy journals or easy cards. You see the images, how they correlate, they go with the collection, but they're not the exact same pages. These are completely different layouts. Time stands still. Make time. Cool, huh? Okay, so it's a whole whopping, all of those, plus the exact same ones in the smaller size. So it's a big old pack. Those are the tuck and plays. I'm going to show you the card kits. Give me 2 seconds. Maddie versus bag.
Rhonda
Nope.
says mine says 50.
Oh, yay. We've got the thumbs up. I hope so. Everyone check your thumbs. So we can do a gift card. Hang on. It's going to go in upside down, but it's going in. Yay, me. All right. The collection, the card collection. This is the 6x4 card making pack. It's going to include your pre-cut and pre-scored cards, 3 landscape, 3 portrait. Then it's going to have 16 of the papers, ephemeras, words, etc. to coordinate and make into cards. If you need inspiration, they've done so. They've already given you ideas. So if you're like, I struggle with layering, guess what? They've given you samples that you can just say, oh, yeah, I'm going to do that. We've got, see how easy they pop out? There you go. We've got some free, beautiful ephemera. All you have to do is pop those out. Here's some more. Again, pop out. Then you've got your card panels. They are double-sided. So again, you can just fold these and turn them into cards, but I love cutting them because then I can maximize them even more, right? And see how they're all different than what we've seen already.
Stephanie says love those card kits.
Yeah, they're fun because they just make it easy. And they even include the bases. I'll show you here in a second for you. So you don't even have to fold, score, cut, nothing. These you cut out yourself, but they're pretty straight lines, you know. They're pretty easy. And then see, you've got your bases already cut and pre-scored. Got a whole pack of them. Oopsie. All right, there we go. The tuck and play and the card kit for you. I'll lose that. They come apart really easy, so easy enough to just grab a cup, pop them out, and then just have fun layering. Of course, these are great for, you know, using in journals as well. We know that cards easily, right? We've learned, and I've shown that cards easily convert into journals. Ready?
Tammy says A and
Tammy
B.
Ward A.
Okay, Tammy Ward A.
Christy for A.
Christy for A.
Joy for A.
Joy for A.
Stephanie says card kit. I think that's C.
That's Stephanie B, right?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Got it.
So
Tammy Ward for B.
Tammy Ward for B.
Christy for B.
Christy for B. Mm-hmm. That's it. Perfect. So I've got some more tuck and plays available if anybody's interested in those. Thank you so much, everyone. Then the last thing from that line,
Tammy says thank
you, is the mini project sheets. Now these are kind of fun, and we've done like challenges with these because they're just fun to do. I have videos in the channel open for everyone to see of how I actually grabbed one of these and turned this into a mixed media canvas. So don't just think tags, pockets, journals. Yes, of course, but don't forget, you can even add these to canvases and do some awesome wall hangings, right? Or album covers. So the mini project sheets are just that. They contain like a base and then some pieces that you can layer and stack. Okay, so they're a great way to expand your collection or just to kind of challenge yourself to do something, you know, kind of a quick, fun, easy project. These are $2.25, Bernard, and I've got like 5 of them available for you guys. And then we're going to do a quick ticket. I told you I want to try and do more tickets, more tickets. I need a pen. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. Wendy Benson.
Wendy B.
Tammy Ward.
Tammy Ward.
Stephanie B.
Stephanie B.
Tammy Parker.
Tammy P.
Joy.
Joy C. Thank you, everyone.
Christy.
I don't have any more. I'm sorry. I can waitlist you, Christy, if you want. Let's do a ticket. So if you purchased anything from this collection, okay, so buyers of what do we want to say?
Give mine to Christy.
Who's that?
Wendy.
Wendy Benson.
You got it, Wendy. It's been passed. Christy. You got it. Thank you. You're so sweet. Let's do clock for clockwork. How's that? So buyers of 3/4 designs clockwork line. Okay. Go ahead and type in #clock. And we're going to do a ticket real quick for those of you who purchased from this collection. That's the tuck in place, 12 by 12s, 8 by 8, 6 by 6s, card kits, or the mini project sheets, I guess. Those will count, right? I think that's all we did, yes? Okay. Make it quick. I'm going to just go grab a name. So we're going to do these super quickly. #clock. Ready? By the time it takes me to get there, that's when we're going to draw. So you got to be paying attention on these, okay? They're going to be happening throughout the night. Good luck. Here we go.
Hi, Barbara. There's a new Barbara.
Miss Barbara Newton. Hello, hello, and welcome, Barbara. Oh, I'm sorry, Barbara. Unfortunately, that was for buyers only, but fear not, there'll be more giveaways. So I'm going to draw again, okay? But welcome, Barbara. So happy to have you here. All right, here we go. I'll draw again. The winner is Wendy B. See, Wendy? Good deeds, right? Yay. See? What do they say? Karma? All right, Miss Wendy.
I don't know.
Wendy B. Ticket into the buyer's jar. All right, in we go.
Thank you.
You are so welcome. Okay, ready? Let's keep going. I've got some of the mini misters. So again, someone had asked us for the mini misters and we were out, so we restocked. So these are the Tim Holtz Ranger mini misters. Okay, they're just little compact spray bottles. By the way, the Wednesday class that's coming up when we're going to be doing mixed media layering with stencil butters, guess what? I'll be using some of these in that video. So these are great to have. So let me tell you how much these are going to be. Yes, if anybody has questions, if you're new, you're out there listening, you're wondering how it works, just, feel free to ask us in chat. So these are normally $5. They're going to be $4.49, Bernard. They are on sale. All right. And I'm sorry, they come in a pack of 3. I should have told you. You get 3 of them for $4.49. Okay. Let me show you.
Carrie.
Mine, in case you guys haven't seen them. Yes, mine are kind of gunky because I've been playing with them, but they're fun. They're great to just have little misters. Okay. Ready. Carrie. Mm-hmm. Beth.
Mm-hmm. Patty.
Patty Rose.
That's all.
Got it. Thanks, guys. I have a couple more available if anybody is interested. And are we ready to, yeah, we'll do on the next one, right? We have our 50 thumbs up, so we can do Our drawing, perfect. Actually, we're on our way to 75. So let's keep going with the thumbs up because guess what? Then we'll do 3 gift cards. Now that would be fun. Can we do that? We'll do 3 gift cards at once. We can do this.
You know, because I use my mister to make colored sugar sprays.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, speaking of mixed media, I've got some really great yummies. Ooh, it's rolling away. Don't stay. No? Okay, stay like that. There you go. And maybe while we are there, we're going to do these 2. So these are great. A is going to be 14, Bernard.
14.
Mm-hmm. B. Uh-oh. What on earth? Well, they didn't put a whatchamacallit on it. Let me look them up. 1 second, guys. Sorry. They are going to be on sale. So they're going to be $4.50 down from $5.75. Okay. For both, for B and C. Correct. Okay. So A is going to be your TCW, the Crafters Workshop, Antique Gold Modeling Paste. Yep, modeling paste
That's a good one.
in a delicious antique gold color. Look at that. I know it looks edible. Don't eat it. It does look like frosting. It's creamy with structured, thick, dense, metallic, and it's pure deliciousness. I do agree.
It looks like cake frosting.
It does, and it's huge. This is an 8-ounce jar, guys. This is not a little bitty jar. This is like a big old jar.
Chrissy says I need that.
Yes. And then here we're going to have the ice enamel, the crystals. So what are these? These are from like the ice resin line. So these are formulated basically to have adhesion and color to like a metal, right? So when you do your resin, when you do your embossing powders, when you do your triple thick or your glossy accents, right? You can actually bond these delicious shaker bits to those things. So say for example, you're doing a some jewelry. There's a perfect example. You're doing some jewelry, right? And you're going to do some resin and you want to sprinkle some of those shavings in there. That's what's going to be amazing. Look at that. This is the iced enamel relic powder. Do you see those bits in there? Super cool, right? And then of course, when you heat set them as well, they're amazing. This is the raspberry color. And then this one is the carnelian. I just think rust. I love this one for the rusting color of it because you guys know me. I love anything rusty, delicious. Yes. Okay. Any questions on those? No? Before we pop them in? No, I don't see any questions. Okay. Let me just double check this one, make sure it's the same price. Yes. Yep. So you know how we were talking about the pins earlier? These would be great for stuff like that. Marker and ready.
Okay. Paper rooster for B.
Oh, and I see that we've got some names. Okay, hang on. Papered rooster for B.
Chrissy for A.
Christy for A.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Johnny for A.
Donnie for A.
Amy for C.
Amy.
A, sorry.
Amy, which Amy? Hun?
Well,
Amy Wells.
Hey, Amy Wells on A.
Daniela for A.
I don't have any more A. I'm sorry. I can waitlist you, Daniela, and see if I can bring it back in. Let me know. PR for C. What is the matter with my markers today? I changed my marker and Amy Wells for C.
And I need to check to see if Tammy Parker wants to be waitlisted.
Yes, Daniela says yes, please.
Okay, so Tammy Parker's question is, what would you use the paste for? So like any paste, you can put it through stencils, you can create your own texture, you can add embossing powders to it, you can do bubbling techniques, you can do all kinds of stuff with it, my friend.
Tammy says waitlist is okay.
Okay, so Tammy Parker wants to be waitlisted on A.
Kateri wants C.
Kateri wants a C.
I like the C too.
Yep, nope.
Chrissy says I need that baking wax seal. No.
Oh, yes, you do. Kateri on C, check. Okay, we're good? All right. Thank you, everyone. And then let me get those tickets, those names. 1 second. Hello, love. Ooh, we've got Miss Deborah Sibley. We've got Miss Tammy P going in. Now, these are separate giveaways, by the way, for those of you who are new. These are the secret words. It's another game we play where Bernie, who's got a wrench, his name is Spectrum World. He will type in the secret phrase for today, and then the first 5 people to respond back with the correct secret word get into yet another jar for end of the night giveaways. Okay? So you want to get yourself in there. It's free to play. It's free to get the secret words. You get them every Saturday morning. We send out the newsletter. So if you are not registered yet for this newsletter, just let Bernie know in chat. Say, I would like the secret words, and he'll make sure you get registered. Yes, I did. Look, it says secret words. Ha ha. I changed it, Tammy. Look, I actually changed the labels. I'm getting better, I think, slightly, kind of. I'm working on it. All right, rice paper lovers, rejoice. Are you ready? Look at what I've got for you. I've got some gorgeous rice paper. Yes, I do. I know, right, Tammy? Thank you, ma'am. I'm working on it. Live and learn. $7.75. This is from Ciao Bella. Again, another, beautiful company that we import from Italy. And this collection is from the Cabinet of Curiosities. You're going to get 8 rice papers total. If I can get them out of the bag, I'll show you. Now, if you're new to rice paper, if you do not know what rice paper is, by all means, feel free to ask. I'll give you just a little bit of an overview so I don't bore everyone to death. By the way, this week's video, which was released on, when did I release it? Wednesday? Sunday? Sunday, maybe. I covered rice paper. Alexa, stop. I covered rice paper. I actually did a tutorial showing you how to go ahead and some ideas on how to use rice paper, how to cut it, different looks that you get depending on how you decide to use it or cut it, how you can adhere it. So I covered some of that. Needless to say, there are endless tutorials on the channel working with rice paper because it's one of my favorites to use. But let's get started. I'll show you what's in here. Look how pretty these are. You're going to get these 2 right here. Isn't that gorgeous? You're going to get this one right here. Beautiful wallpaper. You're going to get this one. Entomology. Super cool. Another beautiful
He says I watched
wallpaper.
some of those videos. Thanks.
Oh, good. So happy. Thank you, Stephanie. And then you've got this one right here. And again, remember, are they great to use in full? Yes, but just imagine if you took a piece of paper or a canvas and you just cut a piece from here, a piece from here, a piece from here, maybe some of this from here, maybe half the butterfly, then some of that bird, some of this beautiful advertisement parchment paper, you would have yourself an amazing, amazing make because it's kind of all color coordinated for you already. See? They just go perfectly together. Oh, look at that. So cool, right? So yeah, a great way to go ahead and make some great layouts as well. All right, there you go, guys. Mary says, don't forget to watch the videos Maddie has posted this month and comment on them. And do you guys know why Mary's telling you that? Because I do giveaways from those videos, gift cards. The easiest way to get a gift card is to go watch the video, fully watch it, of course, please. Leave a comment, give it a thumbs up, and share it out. Because the more comments on a video, individual comments, the more gift cards. So at the end of the month, I look at the videos and those that have over 20 comments, guess what? The gift cards start flowing in. So yes, thank you, Mary, for the reminder. All right, ready?
Well, that's all, but I think she thinks there's something.
No, you're getting the whole pack, my friend. Yeah. So one for Beth? Uh-huh.
Unless you say something else.
Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know. Beth, how are you? I do know. I do.
Do you have?
Like 8, 10? I have enough. Okay. So should I give one to Beth or hold off?
Yeah, go ahead and then we'll see.
All right, Beth, if that's not right, let us know. Ready?
Paper rooster 2.
Papered rooster times 2.
C. Sterling.
C. Sterling.
Amy Wells.
Amy Wells.
B. Sweet.
Be sweet.
You have an e-person.
Uh-huh. Bernard?
I'm looking to see if there's anything else. One second. Don't see anything else.
Okay. I think we got everyone. If we missed anyone, do let us know.
Yeah, and that's confirmed. That's the.
Okay, perfect. And then we have Madison, Daisy.
Daisy Taylor.
Hello, Daisy. Hello, and welcome.
Do you accept PayPal for payment?
Yes, ma'am. So the way that it works, thank you for the question, by the way, Daisy, because that's kind of important and sometimes I forget to explain it again. So the way that it works is everything that you're buying today, tomorrow you're going to get an itemized receipt. So it's going to show you this item, this item, this item, this item, whatever you've purchased. You'll look at that, make sure everything looks great, right? Then on Monday, you'll get a link to go pay for those items via PayPal. You do not need to have a PayPal account to check out a PayPal. You can check out with your bank account, credit card, whatever. So yes, the short answer is yes. But I'm just explaining how it works. So tomorrow you'll get your itemized. On Monday, you will get your link to go pay for the items. And then they leave as soon as Tuesday. As soon as people start paying, packages start going out the door. So yeah, you want a rice paper? Of course, Leah, you got it. But if you have any questions, do not forget to holler at us. Just type them in chat. Thank you so much. Okay. What else? Oh, let me show you. Now, I don't know what you're going to do, Madison, because you've only got one of these. So what is it that you want me to do with this one?
And show it, and if somebody wants it, we can.
Okay, well, Madison is in love with this pad, so she wanted me to show it to you guys, but there's only one left, and it's no longer. It's a retired collection, so it'll go to the first me. I'm sorry. but I've only got one. I do have some other ones though, so that'll be okay. So this is called crafting with my nomies. Get it? Instead of crafting with my homies. That's hysterical. Crafting with my nomies. And so it's a really fun collection. It's all about the crafting.
It says it in there. Did you see it?
It does. I did see it. One second. Oh, Bernie, you're gonna have to help me out. Look up crafting with my nomies. 12 by 12 collection from Photo Play, please, while I show this. All right, so I know, isn't it cute? Look at this. It's got the craft mat. It's got all the tools that we use, a tape runner. And then he says, oh, crop. Look, it's cropping with tape. Handmade with love. So crafty. Get it? So crafty. I have OCD, obsessive crafting disorder. I love it. I love it. I love to create.
Mary says I love OCD.
I know, right? I do have OCD naturally, but now it's OCD times 2. I agree. To the craft room. Sure. It's 721.
Thank you, Patty.
Okay, so you get 2 of each. I know, right? Look at all these little tiny gnomes and all the crafting goodies. I love it. Stripes, some sewing notions. You've got spools and floss. Let's see what else you've got. You've got needlepoint. Oh, look, we were talking about needlepoint yesterday. Patches. Some of these girls are crazy talented. That's why I love VIP night. Oh my gosh, we saw quilts, we saw needlepoint, we saw felting. The things that I saw last night, my jaw just, you guys, yeah. You guys are amazing. So crazy talented. Oh, he's adorable. Then you've got these. Remember, you're getting 2 of each. And then you get a 12 by 12 full of stickers. Just fun. What happens at the crop stays at the crop, okay?
Mm-hmm.
It's like VIP night.
Yeah.
I love the tabs. Scrap, sew, knit, stitch, crochet, and paint. Inky fingers. That's me all the time. Super cool. All right. So then, now also from Color Play. So if you like gnomes, hang on, let me put this back. Oh, thank you, sir. $14.99. Thank you, sir. I don't know. I have to put this back in. Give me 2 seconds. Right, Dawn? They were, crazy talent. I agree. So inspiring. If you like gnomes, I've got this other one. This one's from Color Play. It is called Sweet as Honey. Cute.
You about tell me about a funny story today.
Showing my daughter. Someone comes in and sat down, and my daughter said to me, you should really get some insurance on this place. Right? Exactly. It's a small fortune. What? I don't need insurance. Maybe have like $200 in here. My husband started laughing.
Yeah.
It's okay. When I first started crafting, Bernie had no idea how much anything cost. It was great. So this is a single-sided 12 by 12. It is nice heavyweight cardstock. So these are cut aparts, but look at all these super cute little gnomes, right?
Mm-hmm.
I love them. Florals. Then you've got some bees, like Happy Bee Day, just because. Hello, Nomi, and more gnomes, and then just even some blank ones so you can write your own sentiments. Just a fun 12 by 12. This one, no, it's just one single 12 by 12. Yeah. 150. Thank you, sir. All right, there you go. Right? LOL. Yeah. At first, Bernie's like, why do you need so much? And I was like, you don't understand. I don't know if I need that in pink, red, blue, green, or orange. So I need all of them. And then the next thing, I don't know if I need it small, big, medium, or large. I need them all.
One and one.
There's one and multiples.
Kelly says it's time for me to head home.
Bye, Kelly.
Johnny says, where is Jenny?
Oh, she was there last night. You missed her. Ready.
All right, so the A goes to Carol.
The A goes to Auntie. You got it. Auntie it is. Woo woo. Okay. And then B's.
And then B's, Auntie and Leah.
Auntie and Leah Foy. Thank you. Okay. I thought the Nomies were so cool. I agree with Madison. Okay. Almost time for a giveaway. So let's do a couple of more things so we can get more folks in. How about we do stencil? And some really cool Creative Devotions gel highlighters. So I know the gnomes are just adorbs. So the A is going to be a Ciao Bella stencil. This one's called Prestige. It is $5.50. I'll show it to you in a second. And then the highlighters. This one came open and I'm missing one now.
They tend to do that, all of them.
Yeah, I know the adhesive is
All of them.
kind of wonky, but I'm missing a marker.
I love those writing pens.
But that's okay because then I can showcase this one. So B is the, like I said, Creative Devotions gel highlighters. They're $5.99. You're going to get 5 different colors. You're going to get the pink, the yellow, the green, the blue, I almost said the gospel, and the purple. Creative Devotions is a faith-based company. So they are really great as far as, you know, making things that we can use. Like, for example, these gel highlighters, I believe these are Bible. Yes, these are the ones that you could use on your thin Bible pages or other pages that are thin in nature, so they will not bleed through. Okay. So since this one's open, I can kind of show you what they look like. Oh, focus. And again, this one's missing the yellow. It might still be somewhere in the box, but you can see the size and what you're getting in there. So those are great. All right, and then after this, we will do a giveaway. We'll do tickets. You ready? Let's do some tickets.
Tammy says, Ready, do you think you're supposed?
Oh, I didn't show you the stencil, did I? I'm so sorry. Here you go. It's a beautiful stencil.
I'm saying,
Uh-huh.
when you supposed to find a vacation to give my husband your phone number so that he could help rate price a garage sale.
6 by, hang on one second, 6 by 9.5 almost. What was the question? Maddie, do you suppose it would be okay if I gave my husband your phone number if I can help him out pricing the garage? Oh my gosh. If my husband sold my supplies, he better run faster than me.
Yeah.
All right, ready.
Mary for A.
Mary for A.
C. Caroline for C. No, B, sorry.
She's starting from B.
Okay, let me move this one. C. Sterling for B. Uh-huh.
Joy for A.
Joy for A.
Tammy B for B.
Tammy P, you said?
Yeah.
For B, got it.
Paper Rooster for A.
Papered Rooster for A.
That's it.
Okay. So paper rooster for B.
Papered Rooster for B.
And can we tell Mary what the name of the stencil is?
Yes, it is Prestige. Yes, isn't that beautiful? So pretty.
Would you say is it new or we just got it in now?
I don't know. I would hate to even guess. I have so many
I
stencils.
do Timmy 5x7 embossing folder.
Why? Do you have to make 5 and 7 embossing folders?
We have quite a few. Actually, Tim is re-releasing obviously the stuff that he already had in the past, and we have quite a bit of it in stock, from the small embossing folders to the 5x7 embossing folders, all the stamps that Stampers Anonymous just re-released. We have some of those in stock already. So I definitely recommend that you check out the online store. Or of course, if there's something specific that you're looking for, you can always email us and just say, hey, can you bring in embossing folder numbered blank, or, that kind of thing. But yes.
Either the midweek sale or next week.
Yeah, maybe we can do some stamps and some Timmy embossing folders.
Would you want that on a weekday?
Yeah, maybe on Thursday. I have to check the calendar, but maybe Thursday we can do a midweek sale and I'll show you some Timmy stuff. Maybe.
Yeah.
No promises. They're on their way. They should be here. I'm going to say Friday just to give us enough room, right? For delays. But they should be here like Monday. Actually, we probably missed them by 24 hours. So, did you get anything this round? Yes, ma'am, you did. You got, what did you ask me for? You got both A and B, both, Wendy. So I'm answering Papered Rooster's question there. Dawn's checking her stash. Did I miss anything? I answered the alcohol inks. I know, I'm excited. Did you see how they glow
I was watching it
with a
earlier.
black light? Oh, so fun. I know, Tammy, that would be. All right, we're good? Bernie, anything else? I'm reading chat. Okay, I think I'm going to do this one as a giveaway since it's missing one. Obviously, I can't put it back in stock. So I'm going to rubber band this one, and if I can find the other one, great. And if not, we'll do a 4-piece set at the end of the night as a giveaway. Yeah, I know, right? Totally 80s. All right, let's do a ticket, guys. So for buyers only, if you've purchased anything so far tonight, let's do, how about gnomes, since we did some gnomes just recently. And again, if I missed anything in chat, please do let me know. Again, buyers, if you bought anything between items 1 and 18, type in the word gnome. Hashtag gnome. I'm going to get something else ready. Oh, I know. Speaking of Tim, let's do some Tim. I don't know why. That was the perfect segue. Hello. Let's do some Tim Holtz. All right, we ready? Remember, we're going to go fast tonight, so. Because I want to get more people in, so let's do this. You guys ready? Good luck, everyone. He's doing great. Had a big old long conversation with him this morning, Mary.
He's doing great.
He's happy, which is the most important thing. Of course, Mom misses him, but there you go. Hey, Cher. Woo woo. All right. Cher gets a ticket in the jar. And you know what? Let's do 2 since we've done. I'll let him know you asked, Mary. Thank you so much. Cher and Mary.
Cool.
All right. Who's got the crowns, by the way, so far? I haven't checked. Somebody tell me in chat who's got the crowns so far. All right. This is going to go into the buyers. Oh, look at me, buyers jar. All right. And now I'm going to show you some tips. Yes. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? So I was working last night, putting these in the system.
Where's Michael? I guess he listened to making me. I'm asking questions.
1 second. Please, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Okay, now have you guys seen these? Now, some of you might be familiar with these from the past, right? So a long time ago, these were exclusive to Joann's or exclusive to Michael's. It might have been Joann's. Okay. They wouldn't sell them to anybody else, period. Trust me, I tried as a store, and the answer was no. Because I love them. And by the way, I had to buy mine, my personal ones, Joann's, thank you, at Joann's, because I couldn't get my hands on it, even as a authorized retailer for Tim Holtz and Ranger. But now that, of course, he's re-releasing his stuff, well, guess what? Yay, they've released them and they're bringing them all back. And they're awesome. That's why I was willing to pay out of pocket. It's no joke. When you know I have to buy something from somebody else, you know I desperately want it, right? So what are these? These are the mixed media stamp and stencil set. So you get a gorgeous stencil and you get stamps to go with it. I'm not going to say coordinating stamps because they don't necessarily have to go together. They're just beautiful sets is what they are. But together, of course, you know, Tim and his style, they are magical, needless to say. These, Bernard, are all...
I have the prices. You can give me a number on each style.
Oh, okay. How much are they?
$15.49.
$15.49. Okay, so you get full-size stencil and the full-size set of stamps for that price. So A, Bernard, is going to be 115. B is going to be 124. And C is going to be number 118. Okay, so A is going to have, I don't know if that picture's kind of too small. Oh, here's a bigger one. So in this one, you're getting 2 stencils in one, and then you're getting creativity up here, the beautiful butterfly, this gorgeous calligraphy. You're getting this as well, this one, and this one, okay? So here's a stencil. Here are all the stamps that you're getting in these beautiful packs. That's going to be A. Now, mind you, I didn't know, like, I wanted them all, of course, but I also have to kind of contain myself. So I've got like 1s and 2s just to see how many of you want it and how much you guys want it. So do keep in mind that if we run out, no problem. We're going to take a wait list. I'm going to order them on Monday and they'll be here by next week. Okay. So, is she talking to me? Okay. I'm not sure. All right. Options. I saw it in caps. I thought they were talking to me. All right. B is going to contain, again, 2 beautiful stencils in one, and then all of these gorgeous stamps for you to layer and create. I love how you have all the different tops for the flowers and then different stems so you can create all kinds of different ones. Focus on the good, own your story. There's beauty in simplicity. This happy life, right? So just another beautiful set. And then this one has, again, the 2 in 1. And then this gorgeous set of stamps. I love that clock. That is so cool. Proprietor of ideas. The light bulb. I love anything with light bulbs. The handsome mustache guy. Yes, thank you, Wendy. Stamp here. I love that, right? And then your little stars as well as your larger number. So this one's a really good one for like mixed media and backgrounds, right? Because of all the elements that it has too. All right, and that's C. There you go. Oh no, Mary lost her crown. Who's got the crowns? Christina, KK, and Tammy. Oh, you've been dethroned. Okay, ready.
Mary Reynolds, A.
Mary Reynolds, A.
Bonnie, A.
Donnie, A.
Beth, A.
That will be waitlisted, Beth. Okay, and again, no worries, because I basically got like a sampling just to see where we were going to go, and then we, of course, will decide. Okay,
Danielle, B.
Daniela wants the beautiful flowers. You got it.
So we're doing Beth and Deborah C. for A.
1L, Daniela. I've done it. Deborah is being waitlisted. Beth says no waitlist. And then Papered Rooster would like to be waitlisted on 8,
So
please.
she's asking, do you have glossy accents or diamond lens?
Yeah. You're asking me? Yes, we have glossy accents. I don't think I have diamond glaze, but I do have glossy accents. Okay, you ready? Let's do another round. Oh, that's a pretty one. They're all pretty. What am I kidding? Why do I even say that? They're all amazing. Okay. Aw, you got it, Mary. That was really sweet. So, Bernard?
So Mary gets waitlisted.
Yes. So I'm going to pass on that A. Yay. All right. And Wendy has a request for you in
Yeah.
chat. Thank you, sir. Okay, so I'm going to show you these and then I'll give Bernie the numbers. So no worries. I'll show them to you in the meantime. You've got this awesome chicken wire on this one. And then look at that alphabet. Isn't that neat? They're like, you know, the typewritten keys, but see how they're like typed, I guess. So cool. It reminds me of when I used to play with my dad's typewriter when I was a little girl. And then you've got these awesome stamps. The silhouette botanicals, and then hope is never lost. Isn't that a beautiful set? I used to love playing secretary. I would sit my dad's typewriter in the office and pretend. No idea what I was typing, but whatever. And then these, again, this is like the 2-in-1.
And yellow will take a glossy accent too.
And then you got it. And then look at that stamp set. Oh, I love that.
When he says thank you.
I love, yeah, the offset, right? Like, it's just super fun. It brings back very fond memories. We used to have like the tape, and sometimes you had to rewind the tape. It was so much fun. So pretty. So hard to choose. Exactly. See, Dawn? Dawn understands my pain because this is what I said. I wanted them all, so I just grab a sampling to see what do we need to get more of, right? Yes. 1 second. How many stamps in B? Well, if I had to count them in the back or in the front, 1, I would say this is 2, 3, 4. This is like together, but you could cut it apart. So it depends on how you want to look at it, Mary. This looks like 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. However, you could separate them as well. All right. C, and I'll give you numbers, Bernie. 2 seconds. I'm sorry. Got all of these, and then the gorgeous dress form, some quotes, the stitching, and patterns as well. Okay, numbers for Bernie. 1 second, guys. 121, 120, 142. Okay, ready. The ribbon, I know, right? Remember, it had the black on the top. Well, it was like red or black. I don't remember which one, but I love playing. Yeah.
Johnny for A.
Donnie for A.
And B.
And B. Okay.
Daniela for C.
Daniela for C. Mm-hmm.
Mary for B.
Mary, where did you get Daniela, Madison? Bernard?
She's there.
Whoa, my thing is dead then. What number are we on?
19.
19.
Oh, my computer froze. My screen is frozen. Whoa, okay. Let me refresh. Mary for B, yes?
Yep.
Okay. What else? Good?
That's it.
Okay. Let me refresh, guys. 1 second. My chat froze, completely froze. Oh, there we go. Not electric. Royal, yes. All right, let's do one more round and then we'll move on to something else. Now, remember, all of these are available in the online store. So if you guys want to go check them out, they are listed. You want one, but they're so, it's, you know what? I see what you're saying. I totally get it. Don't get me wrong. But I'm just going to say for a stamp set, right? And a stencil, it's a pretty good deal. But I hear you though, you know, can't have everything, right? However, maybe you could just pick your favorite one. Maybe your favorite one is on this round. Here we go. Number 184. The typewriters. Number 113 and number 111. Yes. Oh gosh, the typewriters, they're super well, they're collectors now, you know. So this one is got super awesome stencil set. And then of course the super cool swatches. So you can do like your own swatching in all kinds like your ink pads, all that fun stuff. You've got your squares, you've got your circles, and then you've got the full color on. And then all kinds of really great quotes. Focus on the good, a little note, miss you, make a wish, X's and O's, hope is never lost. Great, beautiful set. This one was really popular. This one I love. Well, I love the stencil, needless to say, right? But look how many different sentiments you get with this one. Isn't that cool? Never stop exploring. Don't forget to fly. So look, it's like a bunch. Okay, then C, of course, look at that stencil. And then you've got your specimens. Super cool. All right, there you go. Oh, that was lucky, Mary. Yeah, they are so expensive. All of them are, because people collect them now. All right, ready.
Donnie and me.
Donnie, A, and B.
And Chris for A.
And Chris for A. You got it. All right, let's do ticket. So if you bought any of the Tim Holtz stamp and stencil sets, we're going to do TH for Tim Holtz. Again, buyers of the Tim Holtz stencil and stamp sets, type in TH. Hashtag TH. You ready? I'm going to set it up and then we're going to go. Oh, Daniela, don't forget the hashtag. So hashtag TH. You got to get that pound sign in there. All one word, no spaces. Perfect. All right. Anybody else that had purchased that wants to put in their hashtag? I'll give you like 5 more seconds for lag. All right. Ready? Steady? Ticket goes to... Those were good odds, huh? 1 in 5. Nice. Mary, another ticket for you. Wow. All right, buyers. Yay, Mary. Congrats, congrats. Okay, in the jar you went. All right, now, what shall we look at? Because it's already 6:30, guys. I told you today, I don't know how late I'm going to be here, so let me think. All right, let's do some Lisa Horton hybrid inks. Yes, you heard that right. Hybrid. My favorite ink in the world. Now, I think there are more in-house, but let's find them. I think they came in 2 separate batches and they haven't been put together, Bernard. FYI. I could be wrong. Let me see.
Sorry, I'm getting yours. You're telling me
No,
not to-
you do your thing. I'm looking at
Yummy,
something.
Mary. She's having her birthday cookout.
I'm on my way. Next weekend, I'm coming.
I have a birthday when you heard Nasha. Let me see her name too.
1 second, babe. Okay, so I'm right, Bernard. There are more of these, by the way.
Are you saying to get them?
No, I'm saying I'm going to find them after. That's what I'm saying. I'm just making sure that you understand what I'm doing.
Okay, you're gonna run them and you're gonna find them.
Yes. Hello, Josie Nash. Welcome, welcome. So good to have you here. Okay, so these are the Lisa Horton new Swift Dry hybrid inks. They come in 3
Mary?
colors.
Mary said you're more welcome to come to Mazar.
Right? Right. It's not far. Don't tempt us. So far, we've got 4 colors, but the good news is it's the colors that we are always using. You've got the coffee bean. Now, again, these are hybrid inks. What does that mean? Because it might not mean might mean nothing to some people. Hybrid inks are the best of all worlds. So they have pigment, they are dye. So what they do is once they are set, they are permanent pretty much on everything. And it doesn't matter what you use next. Again, sometimes you want to stamp a sentiment or you want to ink up some edges, but then you decide you're going to spray something or add something. And then you're like, oh no, my ink just smudged and ran, right? It's happened to all of us at one point in time. That's because you used the wrong product with the wrong ink. With hybrid inks, you don't have to worry about it. You never have to think twice. It's always going to be the right ink. It's not going to run if you add water. It's not going to run if you add alcohol to it. It will not run no matter what you do past that point. Once it's set, it's set. So awesome ink, okay? So if you want a watercolor, Copic, whatever you want to do, we're good. So coffee bean. The second color, again, the most used colors, is going to be your flint, which is a beautiful gray. Now, C is the licorice. We've done the black hybrid ink from Lisa Horton. Remember when we did those and we did them on sale and I told you the reason why they were a good deal is because of the new packaging that she now has. This is the new packaging, by the way. This is the old packaging. Okay, see, Cloud 9. Does it say hybrid? Well, it's hybrid. I know that for a fact. So basically, same thing, just different packaging. So I'm just letting you know that. Of course, black is the one we always need for all of our stamping, right, as well. So, what was the question? Maddie, are you going to be able to get Lisa Horton's new inks? There are different colors on black and white cardstock. Are you talking about the interference inks? We've had those for a long time, Brian. I even have the reinkers. Yep. Okay, so now I don't know if she's got new colors. Is that what you're saying? Because yeah, the other ones we've had forever, my friend. Bernie, did I give you a price? I'm sorry.
I got it, I think 849.
They're $8.49. Yes, sir.
Are you ready for my next question?
I am ready. Yes.
Okay, I'll put it in and keep it.
Yep. What I was telling you is, Bernard, I have 4, 4, and 8. So the other 4 are just in a separate. Yeah, they haven't been processed. No. Mm-mm. Okay, ready, Freddy's?
Gary for C.
Gary for C. Mhm.
Chris for A.
Chris for A. Mm-hmm. Oh, A and C. Hang on one second. A and C for Chris. Uh-huh. Donnie for all. Got it.
Barbara for A.
One second, Donnie here. Here. And here. Mm-hmm.
Barbara for A.
Barbara for A. And that's Barbara T. Mm-hmm.
Christy for C.
Barbara wanted A and C, Madison, right? Okay, I only gave her 1. I don't know if that is, I'll read it with you, miss. And then what? And then Christy for C. Okay, and don't worry, Christy, I have them in house. I just have to go put them in the same area. Okay. All right, good. And this was number 21C, black Lisa Horton hybrid ink. I got you, Christy. I have it in house. No worries. Okay. I don't know. Did Brian ever answer the question about if he was looking for the interference inks?
Just give me 2.
Who's that? Just give you A as well. Okay, you got it, Christy. Christy on A. Got it. And a B. Okay, you got it. So 1 of each. Got it, Christy.
I love having cookouts. Mary, they're yummy.
Okay, thank you so much, everyone. Yeah, cookouts are awesome. I love when Bernie grills out. Everything tastes better off the grill. I don't know why.
Even the house smells good with it.
Okay. Well, if you're looking for any specific colors, Brian, just let me know because we do have them. We have her Cloud 9 inks. We have the interference inks. All that is in stock. I'm pretty sure. What? No, I did not. Is this number?
Going on 22.
No, I'm asking you how many. I still have this left with secret words. Is that right?
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
So, you'll be writing the second one, and I have 2 more.
Carrie, Lori, Cher, Mary. Who did I miss? Oh, DC. Sorry, Deborah. All right, got it. These are secret words.
Sorry for this low response.
No, you're good. They're trickling in. I got you. Okay, now I've got some books for you guys because you guys asked me for some vintage older books. So we're gonna do an offer up on this one, okay? So I've got a couple that are offer ups, Bernard. This one, I'm not gonna lie, it's really hard to part with. You'll be happy to know that I'm parting with it because I've got 2. Okay, so of course, if it was just the one, I would not have parted with this. This is a beautiful book. It is a hardcover. It is from 1957, guys. This is a vintage book. It measures 6 3/4 by, and you can start the offer up at, I don't know, start it at 10. by 9 1/8. Now, the way OfferUp works, for those of you who are new, you can bid in increments once Bernie puts in the go. We'll take quarters, so you can even bid up in increments of a quarter, but not nickels or pennies or dimes, okay? So excellent part. Patty starting us off at 10. You can see it's got a little bit of damage. Obviously, it is a vintage book, but here's the fun thing. It's 2 books in one. Isn't that neat? So on one side, you've got Alice, and it's got the most beautiful illustrations. It is in really good condition for the age. Madison, if you can hold off until the auction, that'd be great. It's got the most beautiful illustrations. Look at this. Like, these would be fun to even just use watercolor inks or Copics, right? But all the other ones are just stunning. And it's basically page after page of the most beautiful illustrations. I think all the pages have illustrations. And I love the font on these as well. Thank you, Christy. It's got it at 15 right now. Okay, so it goes through the entire story of Alice. By the way, the bidding will stop once I finish showing the book. Bernie will count down to 30. He'll give you a final 20, I'm sorry. He'll say final call. He'll type that in chat, and then 15 seconds or 20 seconds, and the stop will come in, and that's who will get the highest bidder. Okay, so we're still going through the Alice story. Now, after that, see how it stops? Then you flip the book, and then you've got Peter Pan, and the same thing applies. It's got the most beautiful illustrations.
Caroline said I used to have some of those books when I was little.
That beautiful? From the 50s, my friends. 1550 for Mary. Oh, look at Tinkerbell pulling on Wendy's hair. And off they go. Oh, there's Captain Hook. Oh, Wendy's been shot. There's Captain Hook. The pirate ship. Now this is just beautiful illustrations. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? All right, that was the end of the book. So Bernie's going to put in a, what is it? Last call?
Final call, and it'll start counting.
Okay, last call. 20 seconds and counting, guys. Chrissy's got it at 20. Ooh, ninja moves. I love it. Oh. Here comes the stop. Oh, no. And stop. Ooh, okay, refresh. Who would that go to? Patty Rose like a ninja.
Thank you.
No, I'm wrong. Oh, I see Patty Rose.
I see just with 22.
Patty Rose is the highest, 27.75.
Oh,
Do you-
I see above. Okay, sorry. 21. All right.
Woohoo!
Yay, Patty.
Go, Patty. That is a beauty for sure. Congratulations and thank you, Patty. Okay, I've got another one for you. You ready?
Auntie says I see Patty too.
Thank you, ma'am. Oh, this is another great one. Raggedy Ann and Andy. So beautiful. Okay, now I have a question for you. Ooh.
Bye, Donnie.
Bye, Donnie. Because this is a tough one. I can do them together or I can do them separate. So these are big. They're beautiful. So Raggedy Andy is the blue one. Raggedy Ann is the red one. We can do them together. We can do them separate. What do you guys think? Should we do them as a set or should we break them apart? Patty says together. Mary says set. All right, everyone, Chrissy's saying set. All right, so we'll do it as a set. So Bernard, how about we do them as a set and we start it at, well, let's go start it real low. Let's do 15. How's that? All right, so here we go. These puppies is going to be for both of them, okay? Are 9 3/4 by, ooh, more than 12 inches, probably like 13 and 1/4 inches. Of course, you can see it's got, some wear to them. I'll show you one at a time. How's that? We'll start with Raggedy Andy. You can see the foxing. Can you see that on it? How cool, right? But beautiful images. Again, you're going to have, the font is beautiful. What great, great font in these books. And then you're just going to have all kinds of beautiful illustrations as well. Oh, look at him sitting on the chair. He fell over. Super sweet illustrations. Again, these are big illustrations because the book is pretty big. So the illustrations are gorgeous. Oh my goodness. Madison just shared with me like a few days ago. Remember that link you sent me, Madison, with the Raggedy Ann journal somebody did? Somebody did this beautiful Raggedy Ann journal with like all kinds of flips and tucks, and trust me, I was like, maybe I should keep them. But no, you know what? Look at the coloring on the pages.
Nice.
Beautiful. Look. Oh my gosh, you don't even have to do anything. It's already done. You could just, beautiful. Okay, there's the Raggedy Andy. Here's the Raggedy Ann. Look at that. Look at the dolls. Oh, it's got what dates? No, not a date. There she is. I'm just going to kind of flip. He hung her out to dry. Drip dry. Oh no, they're all escaping. Bad dollies. Look.
Mm-hmm.
Too stinking adorable, these illustrations, guys. They're just beautiful. Kind of takes you back. Oh, look at this. Back to the days when, right? Or he's got it at 17. I'm almost done showing, so get ready. They are stitched in signatures, obviously, like the older books usually are. Oh, look at the fairies. Naughty, naughty. All right, you guys ready? Oh, this page is a little bent. All right, I am done, Bernie. So if you want to do the last call, count down to 20, and a stop will come. And then those two, they're there. They're just a little crinkled. All right. Look at that beautiful, two beautiful books. Definitely nostalgic and such great memories, right? Keepsake for sure. All right. Good luck, good luck. 18, 18, 18 and holding, and is it Mary's?
Yep.
Woohoo, Mary, you got them. For 18 bucks for the set. Okay, that is really good. Congratulations. You are so welcome. Okay. Shall we do one more? We shall. Oh, this is a really special one. Okay. What do we do with this? Let's start it at 10, Bernard. Ready? Here we go. The Book of Fairies. And when I tell you this is embossed, I mean, it is. I wish it was Feel-O-Vision, guys. Look at that, beautiful. And then look at this. Do you see that? I mean, it is just beautiful details, but that is nothing compared to what's coming. Just wait. The book is about 10 inches by 11 and a half. So it is an interactive book. I'm not going to do everything because I want you to discover some stuff on your own. Okay. So just about every single page that you're going to encounter. I mean, look at these notes, guys. Right? Is going to have some kind of interactive feature. Here's a postcard with a little flip. Then we're going to flip over to this side. And here we're going to have a guide of fairies. So all the notes of like field notes and observations on all the things that have been written. Yeah, these are amazing. Look at this one. So I'm just going to do a quick, like I said, I'm not going to go through everything because I don't want to spoil it for you either. But this one is a really, really mint condition, guys. You've got little envelopes with, okay, I'm not going to show you all kinds of goodies. Wow, look at the illustrations on this. It's a heavy book. So, all right, Kim's got it at 17. Wow, the pad. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Again, you have interactive stuff, but I'm not going to do it all. Just going to kind of go through it kind of quickly. Wow, look at this. How they show you how they watercolored. The fairy fair. Ooh, look at the pixie has spilled the dust. Can you guys see it? It's like embossing. What great ideas, right? Of course, more interactive features, which I'll let you discover on your own. 2150. We're almost at the end. Oh, look at the little pockets. Oh, there's a note in there. Okay, tucking it back in. Almost there. Almost there. What do we have in the back? Oh, I'm not gonna. Oh, it's got like a Viewmaster, guys. Okay, there's some kind of interactive Viewmaster there in the back. I'm just gonna leave that there for you guys to enjoy. All right. Last call, Bernard. And we are ready. Oh my gosh, this is such a beautiful book, guys. Just saying. It's phenomenal. And the pages are nice and thick too. All right. Ready, steady? Good luck. It goes to. It goes to. Holy 20 seconds, Bernard. The suspense is killing me. Stop it. Okay. All right, refresh and tell me who got this one. That was too much suspense.
Like Ori 27.
Whoa, good job, Ori. See, I told you the quarters, the quarters sometimes work.
You got that, Ori.
Woo! Oh, you're gonna love this one, Ori. My
It's pretty.
goodness. It's gorgeous. Now, are you keeping it? Are you gonna craft with it? Is it a gift? Because it would make a beautiful gift.
It is.
All right, I'm gonna show you. How about this one? Because the illustrations on this they are darling, okay? You're gonna keep it? Yeah. This one's called The Children's Book of Virtues, and it is another beautiful. This one's in like brand new condition, guys.
Chances of some jelly.
Oh, I'm sorry, my friend. I know it is beautiful though. How about this one? 9 1/4. This one would be beautiful to read, obviously, 12 inches. But it's really a great one to also use for, well, it was dedicated back in 1999 to someone. The illustrations are amazing in this one. You ready? All right, Bernie, let's start this one at, how about if we started at 5? No, let's start at 5 and see where it goes. It's a beautiful book. You guys wait till you see it. I mean, the illustrations, like I said, they're just adorable. Simply, oh my goodness, look at her.
Mary says I have this one. I got it at the fruit store.
Oh, lucky girl. They each and every illustration is just beautiful. And it's loaded. It's loaded with illustrations. The tortoise and the hare, stars in the sky. Oh, look, Ori, you could have used that yesterday. You know, with your moon, that would have looked amazing. I love books because I love harvesting pages from them. Wow. Look at that page. Oh my goodness, just that page alone is stunning. Look at those. There's a little girl. Aw, very Norman Rockwell. I love it. Oh, I love it. All the little animals. There's a cat. Wow, look at these illustrations. There's a fact for us on screen. The author was our secretary. Really? Wow. Well, no wonder. Yeah, it's beautiful. Look at that castle. St. George and the Dragon. Aw, look how beautiful. I know, instead of showing it, I'm looking at it. I'm just like, I'll just look. Oh, kindness to animals. Look how pretty. I mean, the illustrations are beautiful. Little sunshine. Uh-oh, there's Grandma. She's not paying attention, so she's running around. What's going to happen? The Lion and the Mouse, one of my favorite ones, the Little Dipper. Oh, look how precious.
Read it to your grandkids. Trish takes my books away from her old bookcase from the grandma's Harrisons.
Ooh, look at this one. The Indian Cinderella.
That's cool.
What? Oh, wow, that's a beautiful, beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Camera does not do it justice. The beautiful, the Indian Cinderella.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Wow. Ooh, Little Boy Blue. Look at that. You see that? It's gorgeous. The Boy Who Cried Wolf. Didn't we all hear that story? I know I did. It's a nymph. Why frog and snake play together? Do they? I have a feeling somebody would get eaten. I don't know. Oh, I love that one. All right, there you go, Bernard. Good luck, everyone. Last call. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Who's going to do 12 and a quarter? Go. And 12.25. And Barbara says, be quiet, Maddie. Be quiet. That goes to Barbara. Woohoo, Barbara. Congrats.
Okay, throw your pennies in.
Maddie, can you get Old Ideals magazines? I do have them, Mary. I don't have to get them. I got them because they don't make them anymore. Obviously, they're retired, but I do have some in stock. Did you know I do? You'd be amazed. Bernie, can you write the Ideal magazines, please?
Patty says I could never play together.
Oh, it's a never. Maddie's like, no, Maddie. All right, I'm going to do one last one for real. That's it. And then we're going to, let's do a ticket, okay, from the book buyers. Are you ready? This one is ginormous. I love this book. I think this would be great as a gift or just to use because it is awesome. It is the encyclopedia. So you know it's going to have a little bit of everything in here. We can start this one at 5, Bernard, and you can start it now. 9.5. I'm going to go fast on this one by 13.5. And it's got everything in it. It's got space. Well, let's see. Space, science, human body, animals, long ago, people and places, and a gorgeous index. So illustrations galore, guys. If you can think of an image, You're going to find it from fossils to crustaceans to lava to inside the earth to dinosaurs to, let's see what else, to mollusks and crustaceans to butterflies. Ooh, butterflies. Sharks. Birds. Oh, yeah, look. Oh, owls, penguins, reptiles, marsupials, cats, mammals, things like touching and seeing and hearing and smelling and taste and digestions, teeth, sleeping,
Mary's out.
parts of the body, fruits, flowers. Yeah, you name it. That's only half the book. There's still another half. Religions of the world, the Middle Ages, ancient Rome, ancient Egypt. So if you're ever looking for an image and you're like, I don't have anything Egyptian, you know, the challenge said something from Egypt. Yes, you do. Grab your encyclopedia and go, I got it.
I like that.
All right. All right, Bernie, that's it. Last call and counting. It is a beautiful,
That was cool.
big book with everything you need. Or again,
This is Australian.
Autolacia? Did that say? I don't know. Where? What section? No idea. Whoa, teeth.
Can you believe that's a huge book?
And that goes to?
Blue for 12.
Woohoo, Jess, ninja move. Congratulations.
I hope you enjoy it.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Right before you said Egypt.
Maybe Australia? I don't know. All right, ready? Are we ready, everybody? Let's do let's see,
Giveaway.
book buyers. Go ahead and type in hashtag books. That's right. All right, so if you bought one of the books, this is easy. Actually, you know what? If you bid, because that's only fair. You know, you were trying to bid on it. So no, it has to be buyers. Oh, no, sorry. I take that back. Only buyers. So there should only be 1, 2, 3, 4 people in that, right? Am I right? Let's see. So Blue Room,
Patty.
Barbara, Ori. No, 5. Mary
Mary.
and Patty. So we should have 5 folks in there. Yeah? Okay.
Barbara, Patty, Ori, Mary. Yeah.
All right. Here we go. Hashtag books.
You have them all. Angel says.
Ooh. Okay, here we go. Ready, steady, good luck. See, I hope these are working a little bit better for you guys because it's easier to get in on the giveaways this way, right? Miss Patty Rose, in the jar you go. Actually, I'm going to do 2 tickets because those were higher ticketed items in some ways. So congratulations, Patty, and congratulations also to
Congrats.
Just woohoo, Blue Room.
Yay. Nice.
Congrats. In the buyer's jar you go.
Patty says sweet. Thank you.
You are most welcome. Thank you. All right. Pressing on. Are you guys ready? Because we are about to reach the end of the night. Oh. Ooh, you ready? I know what I'm going to do. All right. We're going to do this box right here, which I think it's only got a few items because I did something special for you guys. You ready? We're going to do some hunky dory.
Awesome.
Yes. Who doesn't love hunky dory? And I've got some cool stuff for you. Ready? Okay, here's how this is going to work. Let me pull it all up here first. I know, right, Christy? And wait till you see, I did something special for you guys. Brand new, but I'm still going to give you an amazing deal. So it's not old stock, it's new stock.
Is there a new fold-out card? Mary says.
A new fold-out card?
No way.
A new fold-out card? Are you talking about maybe the foiled pattern stepper cards? Oh, I'm going to show you what I've done. Okay, so these are the square pocket pad Miri packs. They come in the gold, they come in the rainbow, and they come in the silver. All right, now each of these packs comes with a pre-cut map. So I know, and then for those of you who are new here, we've learned, we listen, that most folks, what they like to do is share the books. And the reason why is because you get multiple sets in each book. And rather than having to have multiples of just one, you guys rather have a variety. And we get it. We get it. So these right here are the square little pocket pads. And what they do is they mount perfectly on this. So these mats are cut specifically to go around, see, to go with these pads. So you just simply grab an image, grab one of the Miri cards, and you're good to go. In addition to that, of course, they also fit in things like, see, the stepper card, and then you have an image. Does that make sense? I hope I'm explaining it right. Of course, there are many other bases that you can use these, or you can make your own bases too. So, but I wanted to show you that these two go together. So rather than having you buy just a bunch of gold and then just one pad, I figure we can split them, and that way you guys can get a better variety. It's more work on us, but it's okay because, you know, I get it. As a crafter, I get it. So here's what I've decided to do. You're going to get 24 pieces from the Miri cards, okay? From these. Then you're going to get one of each from the pad. And that is going to be 40 pieces. So together, 40 pieces.
So is that A now?
No, 1 second. I'm explaining it first. And the sets are going to be only $5.75. So again, instead of you having to just buy this and then you're done, and then you see the next choice and you're like, oh man, but I love that one too, right? Well, I get it. So I'm going to split them for you guys. Tell me if that doesn't make sense. Again, you're getting 24 of the Miri, whether it's silver, rainbow, or gold. And you're getting also one of each from the packs, the collection packs, for a total of 40 pieces. Mary says that's amazing. She's got it. All right. Okay. Leah says, yes, got it. Thank you, guys. So here's the way it's going to work. First, we're going to go through the, we're going to come back to this, by the way. First, we're going to go through the pocket pads so that you guys can see the choices. Okay. Barbara says, yes, it makes sense. Auntie says, yes. Angel says, yes. Thank you. I'm going to go through the pocket pads. And then after that, the people that bought the pocket pads are going to get dibs on the Miri cards. Okay. Because I want you to have the set together. All right. If there's anything left, then people can buy those a la carte. Okay. So A, Bernard, is going to be Garden of Dreams. B is going to be Coastal Wishes. C is going to be watercolor horses. And then last, they're all beautiful, guys. So again, make sure you guys put them in order of preference, because maybe you'll get 2 of them or 3, or, I don't know. We'll see. I try to get plenty of each. And since we're going to split them, we should have enough to go around. Okay. And then D is going to be birds in focus. Kim says, I don't get it. LOL. Just kidding, smarty pants. Can you mix colors of Mary card? No, but you can get multiples. So you can say, I want a gold and a silver, or I want a rainbow and a whatchamacallit, right? Can you buy the pad? Yes, ma'am. Anything that is left afterwards, people can buy it any which way they want, okay?
So for the go, you want me to put $5.75?
For the go, it's going to be $5.75, and they're going to get to choose, but I have to show them all, right?
Okay, I'll wait.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay. So, and like, for example, this one, hopefully I should have enough. I stocked up on the ones that I thought were going to be super popular, like this one and this one. I really stocked up. This one and this one, sort of, but some of them sold online before I had a chance to even pull them. So it happens, So I'm going to show you. Not going to show you every single page you're going to get, because we'll be here all day, guys. But I'll give you a sampling, and just know that you're going to get one of each. How's that? So this one is Garden of Dreams. So yeah, that's an example. Here's another example. I'm just going to kind of flip around. Another example. Okay, so these are some of the ones that are going to be included in pack A. Oh, no, that one. Oh, it's so pretty, isn't it? Yeah, I agree. They're so pretty. And again, such a great way to just have, whether you're using them for pockets or for cards, journaling cards, so stinking pretty. Okay, good enough? Okay, that is A. B is Coastal Wishes. This one went really fast online. Like, they snapped up like 3 or 4 online like that. And I think it's because summer, of course, everyone's looking for coastal. Oh, look how pretty that is. A puffer. Is that a puffer? Oh, that's gorgeous. That looks like an oil painting. Puffin. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, good. Okay, we got an idea. C is called Watercolor Horses. Gorgeous, right? So pretty. Oh, I skipped a bunch. Anyway, you guys get the idea. Yeah, if you want entire pads, we can certainly do that. Not a problem. This is your favorite? Yeah. Beautiful. Okay, good. We got a good sampling? We got an
Thank
idea?
you, Christy. Look, she gave us monthly.
OMG, it's been 2 years already. Has it really? Golly, time flies, right, Christy? And then we've got Birds in Focus. Thank you, Christy. We're so glad you're still in the academy. Your support, guys, to the channel is amazing. So, Birds in Focus, ready? We'll skip around just to give you some idea of the beautiful birdies. Oh, lost the whole pad. Oh. Crows, I love crows and magpies. Yes. Okay, there you go. All right. So, ready? Away we go. Oh, how am I going to do this? Okay, I can write the splits on here. That's what I can do. Split, split. split, and split. Okay, give me 2 seconds, Bernie, while they're coming in. We're going to, Madison, if you can just let your dad do this one.
And you want first?
First, we're going to do only, yeah,
Right.
these are all splits, by the way. The first round is just splits. Whatever is left, we can offer up, okay? And of course, we can wait list if need be too, so. Each was split. Nope, that didn't work at all. Way to go. Okay, let's do it. Ready?
Right, okay. Leah Foy, B.
Okay, and these are all splits. So let me just write split. Leah Foy. Check.
Barbara, A.
Split. Barbara T. Uh-huh.
B.
Cat. Uh-huh.
Dion, A.
Dion A.
Lori, A.
Lori LF, I'm assuming. Uh-huh.
Angel for D, Delta.
D. Or Angel.
Mary for A.
Mary or A. Okay. It's one.
Bruce.
Uh-huh.
My Brewster has B and D, but then whole packs. Okay, so we're all
So right now we're only doing the splits, Wendy. So if you wanna, we'll come back and see if we have any pads left after that, or we can wait list. Cool? Let us know if that's what you meant, that you wanted B and D whole pads.
or it's Mary's one favorite.
Okay.
So C starting A.
Split. C Sterling. Got it.
KK wants pad.
That will have to come after, because they don't even have a price for a pad yet. Uh-huh.
Joy Carter A.
Joy Carter A. Mm-hmm.
Carol A.
And Auntie A. Mm-hmm.
Starting split, but she doesn't say what. But she already had A up top.
Okay.
I don't know. So Angel just wants it, so I'm gonna take her off the other one.
Which other one? She doesn't have any.
Well,
Oh.
she had a second, but now she's saying 1 second.
Oh, okay. So she's only getting a D. Got it. Okay. Got it.
For Christy, Daniela A. Daniela A split.
Daniela A. Split. Okay. Got it.
Does Leah make any sense to you?
Leah, mix Mary, please. We're not doing any Mary yet, and they will not be mixed, Miss Leah. They will be, you'll get 20 pieces, and it'll be, you get to pick which ones you want, though. So hopefully that helps you. D for KK. Okay.
No, I'm gonna go to the top.
All right, going back up. Yes.
Leah Foy for C.
Leah Foy for C. I hope
Cat.
it's all making sense. Uh-huh. Cat for A.
Mary Reynolds says D times 2 if you can do it.
Mary. Yep, I have enough. Times 2. That completes this pad. Uh-huh.
Joy for C.
Joy for C.
Carol for B.
Auntie for B.
And KK for C.
KK for C. Okay.
Leah Foy for A.
Leah for A.
Mary. Oh, that's it. Let's talk about something else.
I thought you were making sets. Yes, you're good. We are making sets. So first you choose which of the splits you would like. A, B, C, D, one of each, whatever you'd like. And then we're going to pick the Marys. So they are going to be splits.
Carter for D,
Joy Carter for D,
Daryl for C,
Auntie for C. Okay.
Leah for D,
Leah for D.
I think that's it.
All right. I think we got everyone, Bernice says, except for the full pads. Okay. So if you wanted a split, right now we're only working with splits first. If you wanted a split and we missed you, let us know. I'm going to stop there for a second. And then we're going to go back and see what's left for full pads. And then we're going to pick the Marys. Okay.
Are you going to count now how much you have? Do you have to pass?
Oh, I know what I have because I've been writing right on the bags. Yep. Christy B times 4. Well, that will be the full pack. And yeah, we're going to do full packs next. Hey, Liv.
Hello.
That's funny. Get it? Do you get it? B times, she says times 4.
Oh,
Get
yeah.
it?
Here's
Good one.
Me.
Did we miss share?
Oh,
D. We
let's see.
probably did. See, I'm glad I held. So share 4D. Got it? Because I don't have her on the birds. Let's see, birds. Nope, I sure did not. So, yep, we got you now. Auntie wants a.
Oh, you said you didn't miss me.
Oh, gotcha. Auntie wants a D. Okay, perfect. Okay, now, if anybody didn't get an A split or wants another or a B split, that would be great because then I don't have, uneven numbers. Okay. So again, A was the Garden of Dreams and B was the Coastal Wishes. So if you didn't get one or you would like one, that would be awesome.
Or you want it. Or you want one.
Ori wants a B. Check. That completes that one. Thank you, Ori. What
Or you'll
about
take an
A? Mary wants another A. Thank you. Anybody want one more A? If not, I'll keep it. It'll be a hardship.
Yeah.
Dion, thank you. Fine. I was gonna. So, all right. Now that we've done that, hang on, because we're gonna do the Mary's splits. Thank you so much, everyone. Now let's do the full pads. So for those people that wanted full pads, Bernie's gonna put in another go, and he's going to do full pads. So full pads are 7. I think they're all the same. Yep, they're all the same. Okay, so if you want a full pad, this is where your me is going to come in and your letter, of course. I've got 3, 3, 1, 2. Okay. Ready? Christy for B, check. Papered rooster for a B and a D. Check. We're good? Okay.
B and pick them to B and D.
Yep. We're good, right? Okay, perfect. Thanks, everyone. Now, let's pick our married cards. Are you ready? Again, folks who obviously purchased the pads have dibs, right? After that, if we have anything, then anyone, it'll be open to everyone. So you're going to get 20 is what we said, right, Bernard? 24, sorry, 24. And you can choose if you want, woo, what was that? 24 of the gold.
This one is just a simple go for the people that.
Yes, this is just a simple go because you're not paying for these. Remember, we already included these in the $575 price that we just did. Yeah, okay. B is rainbow. And C are.
Yeah, when you come in the pad, Christy wants to know.
Let's see. I'll hold it up. 90, 96. And C is going to be silver. Okie dokies. There you go.
What are the three again?
What are the Marys? It's Mary cardstock paper. It's like mirrored. That's where the word Mary comes from. Did you pop it in already, Bernie? Oh, no, you did. So they're very shiny, foiled, delicious, beautiful paper. Okay, now I'm ready.
Auntie for C.
Okay, so Auntie for C.
Mhm.
Bernie, how many did we say we can get out of one pack? So I know. Four. Okay, ready.
Mhm.
Auntie for C.
Joy for A.
Joy for A.
So hold on, Matt. Can I ask a question?
Yes, sir.
For example, like Auntie C, but she has 4 of the other packs. Does she have to pick 4, or am I wrong?
Well, we're going to start with one, and then we can come back for multiples if they like.
Should she have put? Okay.
Okay, so Joy for A. Mhm.
Share for B.
Share for B.
Cat for C.
Cat for C.
Dion for B.
Dion for B.
Ori for B.
Ori for B.
Auntie for A.
Auntie. Yeah, I'm going to come back for Auntie. Yes, I'll come back.
Caroline for B.
C. Sterling for B. Okay, so that's 1B.
Angel for B.
Angel for B.
Lori for B.
Lori for B. Did Lori get a pack?
I don't know.
Who?
What was the last one you did?
I don't know. Angel, I think.
Okay, so at Carol, you think you're gonna come back then it was C's turn.
Yeah, I got C. Sterling.
Okay, then Leah 4.
Oh, that's what she meant, maybe Leah Foy. And what did Leah want?
A.
Okay, sorry. Got it, Leah.
Carol again, which you're gonna.
I'm going to come back, right?
Mary for A.
Mary for A.
Angel. Lori. No, Donnie wants A.
Do you
Angel, let me get it. Hold on. Alright, so after Mary,
after Mary?
Angel for B.
Angel already got her first choice, so we'll come back for that.
Lori for B.
Lori LF. Okay, did Lori get any of the packs? Remember, I have to give dibs to the.
Well, I only write down the multiple, so I don't.
I'm looking through the packs. 1 second. Sorry, 1 second, guys. I want to make sure I have enough for the people that bought the. No, Lori. Oh yes, she did right here. All right, so Lori wants A B. Got it?
Lori B. Did Donnie get anything?
No, Donnie has not gotten anything.
Actually, I don't think she even knew.
No, Donnie has not gotten anything.
Okay, so we're gonna skip.
Yeah, we have to skip. We'll come back, Dawn.
I have Daniela. Did she get? Yes. Leah, I picked one of each set.
What did Daniela want? So I
Let
can.
me look at what Leah was trying to say. Oh, I see. Okay, so we're gonna come back to Leah. Daniela B.
Daniela wants a B. Got it?
Lost. Okay, Auntie, we're coming back to you. Yes, Barbara T. B.
Barbara T. B. Got it?
Okay. Yeah, and that's why I said everybody should have done that.
Yeah, we're going to come back for multiples, but yeah, it would be better if we just.
Everybody should have done the letter.
Yeah, done all the letters because they're scattered now. But that's okay. That's okay. We'll figure it out, guys. It's going to take a second.
Okay, back to the top.
All right, so now back up to the top. So everyone Should have at least, and that's why I'm leaving them here. You should have at least one, okay? Now, oh wow, that Mary's not helping. There.
You want me to go each person and finish them all?
Yes.
Okay, let's start with Carol.
Okay, what does Auntie need?
All right, so she got her first choice.
She's got C.
I'm scrolling down 1 second. Carol, I lost. I wanted ABC.
So she wanted one of each.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, she's got all four. She ordered all four, so she should be able to get all four.
All right. So Auntie here and Auntie here. Check. Okay, Auntie is good. She's got one of each.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
4 types.
There are only 3 types.
But she had 4 of the other ones, so how can she?
I understand. What do you have next? Sorry, guys.
We're gonna go to Joy. She gets a B and a C.
Joy gets a B and a C. Okay.
Then Leah Foy.
Mm-hmm.
She had an A. She wants 2 B and 1 C.
Leah had an A. She wants. We're gonna do 1 and 1 for now, just to make sure we don't run out. Go ahead.
Amy had an A. She wants all A's.
She wants 2 more A's then, because we're gonna do one of each for everybody. Yeah.
Okay. 2 more
So
A's.
Mary times 2. Okay. See, I try to do. I try to share them out. It just makes more work, but we're getting there. Everyone's getting at least, hopefully one of each. After Mary.
Okay. No, nothing there, unless Donnie did not order anything, right?
Donnie, not yet. So Dion wanted. Do I pick 2? Yeah, you can. You can pick 3 actually, Dion, if you want. So what did Dion want? She wanted. Dion wanted a B. So do you want 2 B's, Dion? Is that what you're saying? Kat will take 2 C's. Got it. Remember, it's going to be matching for whatever you have. So when I split this, I'm going to get Barbara's and then I'm going to go over here and match it accordingly, right? For a C. Okay, got it. Perfect. Okay, so now I'm going to go through them again. You ready? Just so you guys know where you should be, hopefully. And if I owe you one, holler at me because I'll add you now. But you know what, Bernie? Maybe you want to put like ... or something or stop so that we can start afresh, okay? All right. Bye, Stephanie. Have a great night. Okay, so Barbara.
Bye, Stephanie. Take care. Bye.
Barbara, it looks like you've got 1. Well, those are full pads. That doesn't help. Barbara, I think I only see you for 1. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah. So Barbara should have picked 1. Do I have Barbara anywhere? Yes, she's got 1. Okay, perfect. Dion, you have 1, 2. So Dion should have 2. She's got 1. Do I see another Dion? 2. Perfect. Etc., right? Auntie says she needs another B. Perfect. So Auntie's going to help me out and tell me she needs another one. Lori, again, I see you for 1. 1. And I think Lori has only 1 that she picked, right? Yeah, right there. Okay. Does anybody, by the way, need any more? Leah says she needs, I need a B. Okay, so Leah, you already have a B, but you want 2.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. KK needs an A and a C. I don't think you have any at all, KK. You didn't buy any. So am I wrong? I don't see your name on. Oh, yeah. I see it right here. Hello, Maddie. Line is about.
And then Mary will need one.
KK has 2. Here's another one. So what does KK need? An A and a C. A and C. Check. And then Mary needs what? One more.
One more.
A.
Oh,
Oh, so times 3. Check. Okay. Has everybody got everything they needed? Because remember, when I split these, I'm going to match them. If you're missing one, just know I'm going to pick one for you. Okay? I'm not going to be emailing you saying, hey, what color do you want? I'm just going to pick it. Yes, she's already got one here, and then I just added 3 more. So she'll have 4 of the gold. You like it, Tammy? Yeah. I'm just not going to be calling you. I'm just going to be giving you a color. All right. So. We are good here. We are good here. Here. Actually, I need one more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there are 3 left here. 1, 2, 3. So now if you want extras, now we can do extras. Hang on. Let me just make sure. That I'm doing this right so I don't mess up anything. And then we'll do tickets. Ooh, we deserve tickets after that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Sometimes it doesn't pay, right? Okay, here's the good news. I don't know what they are. I may want one. So these are Mary cards, okay? It's hunky-dory. Heavy cardstock. I think it's 350 GSM. Mirror. Okay? These are the ones that we are doing because I did a special deal where folks who wanted these, they fit right on there. Of course, they don't have to be used with this. It's just Mary card, right? So, can I get a full? Oh, yes. People who got, sorry, Christy, thank you. Thank you. So, people who got full packs, Paper Rooster and Christy, do you want to tell me what you want? Full packs, I've got full pack of gold and full pack of silver only. Okay, so Christy wants a gold. Done. Full pack. And then Wendy Papered Rooster, if you want a gold or a silver full pack, I can do that. Okay? Yes, sir. It's not a number. They are the same thing. The only thing is they got a full pad. So therefore they are entitled to a full Mary too. Maddie and Bernie, also princes, are the bestest ever. Oh, thank you.
I remind you that the pad is $7 for just a pad.
Yes, they bought full pads, Bernard. They're not doing the $5.75 special. Christy and Papered Rooster are buying full pads of both the Mary and the whatchamacallit. Okay, so I'm giving them dibs just in case they wanted full pads. I'm not trying to confuse. I'm sorry. All right, this is done. Okay. So what that means is what is left. And see this, these are going to be sold separate, right?
I'm not sure.
So what number are we on?
31.
Number 31, thank you. Number 31, if anybody wants a pack of the full silver, I've got 2 packs left. Now, these are just like with Christy and Papered Rooster who bought full packs because, they bought full packs of pads. These are 10. So if you want the full pack of silver, these are 10. You're more than welcome to go ahead and put in a me after the go.
And that's exactly what I was saying. Is that no price was given
Oh yeah, oh I didn't give them the price. I'm sorry, Wendy. I should have said that. And Christy, but they probably had searched the store already, so they knew. Oh, how many are in here? 96 sheets. 96 sheets.
Is that a go for this one?
Yeah, that's a go. Yep. I only have 2 available, so that's just in case somebody is like, yeah, I want another full pack.
Chrissy's is all good and ready.
Thanks, Christy. I'm trying. I'm trying to make this, as easy as I can for folks while still saving you guys money. Donnie, and yeah, I got you a gold, Wendy, so you're good. And Christina, and got it. Okay. All is well. Okay, now I know some people really, really, really liked the rainbow, and some people really like the silver. Should we do? No, you know what? I'm gonna hold off on those. Just in case I'm short on anybody's order, I'm gonna hold those off so I can throw them in there in case I'm short. Okay, we got through that. Wow, that was I was trying to I was trying to do something nice. I should have thought about it a little bit more. And probably needed a little bit more planning. Bernie's probably gonna kill me after this. I might not live to see it. It's all good. Look at what I got. We're gonna do hunky dory, and when we're done, then we'll do tickets. So if you bought, keep track. If you've bought the little mini pads, if you bought the mini Mary, if you buy this, these are the folks that I'm going to be
Stepper cards, bases.
Oh gosh, yes. Okay, we'll do an A and a B. How's that? Because we're out of time anyway.
Awesome job.
We got through it. Whoo, barely. All right, these are the foiled stepper cards, okay? So what are these? They come pre-scored, pre-cut, pre-everything. So all you do is fold and decorate. And they already have foiling on them, which is gorgeous. So again, like those mini pads that we just did, you can put the mat and then put your little image from what you've got or anything else. You can decorate it with anything. But you see, they did use the minis, I think, on here to kind of show you and showcase it. So let's take a look at this one. This one includes 16 cards and envelopes. Okay.
What color foil?
It's multicolor. Hang on. See, it shows you. It's a variety pack. So you're gonna get 300 GSM foiled. Ready? All right. We're not gonna show you the envelopes. They're huge. They're beautiful. Gorgeous. I'm gonna show you some of these beautiful foiled steppers. See how they are scored and cut. So all you do is fold and burnish. That's it. And decorate. You get that one. You get this beautiful teal one. Black and gold. Red. Blue. Light blue with a wooden grain on it. Cream. Wooden as well. A white. And a brown. Then we switch to beautiful polka dots. And orange. Purple. Green. Wow, that looks teal on screen.
Chrissy says, how much are these?
Oops. After a while, are you laughing at me? Stop it.
I'm not laughing, I'm crying.
You're crying, you should be. After a while, it goes off. The train goes off the rails, guys. 16.
16.
And B, I'm going to give you B right now.
B.
Now.
I'm gonna write it down right now.
849.
Yeah.
Thank you. This is green, guys. It's not teal. It shows like an aqua on screen. Yellow. Oh, and then of course the beautiful floral ones. You've got a forest green, a really nice creamy yellow, a maybe like an olive green, and then of course the one we started with was the pink, right? Okay. So hang on, I'm not ready. I gotta explain both. So that is the
LOL Bernie.
if I juggle one more thing, just one. I don't know. I'm gonna drop everything. Well, somewhere in here is the little cover thing. That looks like that. So yeah, so Dion, you got all the colors you saw on there. It's a multicolor pack, all right? That's A. B is the bow maker. Now, if you have the all-in-one tool, which you guys know in every video I use it, I love it. I've already demoed how to make the bows with this, right? Yes. Of course, there are instructions. Oh, I think those videos where I've shown you how to do this are in the academy. They might not be public. But anyway, super easy to do, guys. Like super easy. And you can make the most adorable bows. Of course, they can go from small to large. And they're perfect every time. Okay? By the way, you can also make pom-poms with this. FYI. Okay, there you go. If you don't know how to use this or if you have questions, please let me know and I will show you. But yeah, I can't make a bow to save my life every time. And now I'm like, I make perfect bows always. All right, ready?
Joy or B?
Joy or B. I'm gonna write it right here. Uh-huh.
Leah or A?
Leah or A. Mhm.
Mary wants 3 of A. Wait, okay.
If nobody else want them, I got them. How's that?
After Leah, I don't see any A in this except Mary.
There you go, Mary. All yours.
You have it all?
Yeah, I got 3. On the nose.
Dion wants an A, so.
Oh, Dion. Okay, we're gonna share one out. Waitlist the other one, Mary. You'll get 2 now and 1 waitlist, ma'am. Ready?
Donnie girl for B?
Donnie for B. And
Carrie doesn't tell me. Oh, Carrie for B.
okay, that's gonna be waitlisted. I only had 2. So Carrie, I need to waitlist you. B, I need to waitlist you. Tammy, I need to waitlist you.
Mary said, did you get Leah for A?
Yeah, sure did. Leah got an A. Okay. Hunky Dory has a video, probably. It is so easy. Like, it takes 5 seconds to demo. It is so easy. So yeah. But in case you guys are wondering, this is the all.
So starting from Donnie, waitlist or Carrie?
Starting from Carrie.
Starting from Carrie, all waitlist.
Yeah. So the all-in-one has, see? Has the pegs here also. It has, so in case you already have this, just know that you already have the ability to make from the tiniest bows to ginormous ones for wreaths if you want, okay? And pom-poms and tassels. Oh, I forgot. Pom-poms, tassels, bows. That's what this is. It's called the bow maker, whether it's from Hunky Dory or the 3-in-1, but you could do pom-poms, tassels, and bows with these, okay? All right. So just know that you have a little secret compartment here with these store, as well as all kinds of other goodies, okay, on this tool. I don't think we have the pink one in-house. I think we have the teal one in-house. And if you've missed this tool, man, this thing is awesome. Okay, moving on. You ready? We're good? All right, Mayor says good. All right. What else do I have for you? If I attempt this again, Bernie's gonna kill me. I'm not gonna attempt it.
What? It was fun. Go.
Yeah.
got like 5 more items and we're done,
Do
guys.
you have the replacements for the Go Maker thing for that?
Oh no. You mean the little pegs? I don't even know that they sell them separate, Dawn. Hmm. I'm trying to think. I don't think I've ever seen them separate. Just, are you asking me for just the little plastic pieces? Let me know. What is this? This is something you need, period. So this is the grip mat. Again, if you are in the academy, then you've probably already seen me use this. Oh, pricing, Maddie. $24.99. So this is an 8.7, so almost like 9 by 9 grip mat. Let me grab mine. I've only got one in house, but I can get more. And I'll tell you honestly, this is like such a cool tool. So what this does is grab onto your stencils, grab onto your papers, grab onto everything. Usually I like to put it on my glass mat, but I'll put it here just so you see. It's not that sucker. I can shake this table till doomsday. It's not going anywhere. And then you would just grab whatever your piece of paper may be that you're working on, right? A piece of cardstock. You simply place it on there, and that sucker is not going anywhere. The same thing if you have a stencil. Let's grab a stencil because you're going to stencil on this piece of paper. You'll simply place your stencil, press it down, and it's going to grab on there. And now I can do my stencil butters. I can do anything I want. And there you go. Okay. So love this grip mat. When it gets dirty, you simply run it under water. But I always keep the little plastic sheets that it comes with. So I kind of keep it clean, right? And that's it. All right. What questions? I'm sorry. What?
Gary says, can you get another one and remove it from the wait list or another?
Can I get that one and remove me from the wait list for the other? I'm not sure.
You want the 5-in-1? I mean, the all-in-one, the works? Which one? Carrie, let me know. Okay. There you go, Bernard. I explained the mat. Were there any questions on the grip mat?
No. Is that
Yeah.
a go?
Gary said yes.
Yes, that is a go for that.
He said yes, but I'm not sure what.
She wants the all-in-one, the works.
The tool.
Do we have pink and teal or just the teal?
I don't know. I have to go look. If you want it now, I have to go look.
Yeah, if you want to go grab it, I can do these by myself. All right, this goes to Dawn. You got it. You're going to love this thing. You're going to love this thing. I'm just saying, once you get it, let everyone know what you think about it. You're going to love that thing.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
I think you put the, did you put a statement on? The words were on there.
Oh.
Gary says, I don't care what color.
Okay. We'll see which ones we've got. I know the pink one is more expensive just because I guess it's more popular. They charge us more for it. But I think we have the teal one. So, and they're both exactly the same. I mean, it's the same function. Woohoo, tickets in the jar.
Yay.
Yeah, let them know, Dawn, because I know sometimes we're like, oh, should I get this other thing? Once they get it, it's like the glass mat. Honestly, the glass mat is like the all-in-one, the glass mat, the grip mat. Like those are some things that you just absolutely, really, really are going to get tons of use out of. Okay. All right, moving on. I'm going to do this before Bernie comes back. Are you guys ready? Hurry, Maddie.
Ryan's asking you a question.
What's that? No, we're waiting for the 75 so we can do all three. Where you been, Brian? Okay, don't tell Bernie. Hurry up before he comes back. If he comes back and he sees Hunky Dory on the table, he might kill me. Uh-oh, he's back.
Not hunky dory on the table.
Yes, it's hunky dory on the table. Oh, they're so cute, right? Don't
Oh,
tell
not
him.
tell. Auntie said.
He came back. Did you get it? Yeah, can I show it?
Make sure it's in the system.
Okay. All right. So these are hunky dory pads. These are the pocket pads. So they're not the little square ones. These are the ones that are like 3x4. 3x4. I was right. Okay. This one is bigger. Sorry. This
Oh,
is not a
Bernie's got
pocket
good
pad.
eyes. Auntie says.
This one is 4 1/8 by 6. Now, we can split them, okay, without causing any chaos. This time it'll be easier. All right. I think it's when I do those bundles that things go nuts, right? So this one, I'm going to write it before he comes back and I forget, is $13.50 for the full pad. The smaller ones are $8 for the pad. I think they're all the same. They're all new, so I'm sure they all came in. Oh no, I stand corrected. This one's $7. I'm glad I checked. Well, I don't know what happened to that one. I have to ask Mr. Azar. This one's $7.50. What if I just say they're all $7.50 and call it even? Shh, don't tell. Okay, there. See, this is why you can't leave me. Because when you leave me, I just start making up my own pricing. Okay, these are all $7.50. Deal? This one's $13.50. We're gonna split them. So what are we gonna do? Let me think about this. Oh, I should have done.
Mary says, Randy, you're funny.
Hey, I'm delusional. At this point, I'm delirious. You know, I never slept last night, right? What time did we get off?
1 p.m. I think.
No, it was like 11 o'clock, wasn't it? What time did we get off last night, guys? VIPs, what time?
What time?
1, 2, 2, 20. Right?
11. Kim says 11.
See, I'm telling you, I'm delirious. I should write on the back.
Mary says we left at 11.
We'll do
telling
that.
you.
And then I went up, I started watching this movie, and then I couldn't go back to bed. I mean, I stayed till like literally I passed out, which was so dumb, but there you have it.
I went to sleep while I was playing.
Did you really? No, I started watching this movie, and you know how you get into a movie and then you're like totally forget that you're supposed to be sleeping? Yeah, that's what I did.
But we did solve most of the problems of the world. You just said.
We almost solved world hunger. Is that what happened? Oh my gosh, that was hilarious. You guys are a hoot.
Angel said it was really late, around 11.
I know. You guys are bad. Don't you know I need my beauty sleep?
Yeah.
All right, I'm trying to figure this out before he comes back. Shh. Right, we'll do this. Okay, so here we go. Ready?
You're all night owl.
So we're going to split this one. We're going to split it. It's going to be $2.50. This one is called Nautical Moments. All right. And just to cut, now this is a little bit bigger and it's matte.
Thank you, Carrie. She said, I know you're all very pretty.
I don't know. You're all very, what?
Pretty.
She's pretty. Carrie's super pretty. So you're going to get some really cool images here. There's a lot of, I'm just going to skip around if that's okay with you guys. Beautiful images. Look, you guys can come and visit me.
Oh, you said you needed beauty sleep. I said, I don't know. Are you pretty?
Yeah, no. Have you seen, well, you have seen the bags under my eyes. That's no joke, right? Oh, heavens. And I was like, Madison shocked me. She stayed up with us the whole time. I was like, dear goodness, girl. I can't believe she was still awake.
It's going on the table.
Cool, huh? Okay, so again, we're gonna split that for $250.
Carrie says, "Don't make me blush."
Oh, you are beautiful. This one is cute cats. We're gonna split it for $225. And it's nothing but cute cats. Just cutie little cats. Oh my goodness.
Auntie says Maddie is beautiful.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Hey, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, right? And I always say that it's better to be nice than to be pretty, so it's all good. What good is beauty if you're not nice? Okay, you guys got the idea? Oh my God, she's got balloons. Oh, what is a split? I'm sorry, Tammy. So what we do, instead of you buying the whole pad and having multiple image of the exact same thing, we grab the pad, we split it, and you guys get one of each of the images that is included in the pad. Got it? All right. Then C is transportation or transport, excuse me, classic transport. Well, these are cool for like, I was gonna say a guy card, but well, this one's oh, you're back. $225 for the splits. B, C, D, and E. That's what's happening, okay? It's too late because I've already announced it, so that's how it's gonna go. Oh, these are cool. It's all kinds of classic transport. I get it. The Hogwarts Express.
Harry Potter.
I know what a split is. I wanted to know how many in the split. Oh, 16. Well, on this one.
Pizza.
Biplanes, hot air balloons, and more. Okay. D is amazing embroidery. Again, I'm going to skip around. I'm not going to. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine? That is beautiful. Oh, look at that one. Oh. Okay, you guys got the idea? So pretty. Wow, I couldn't imagine embroidery. Woo. Then E is going to be fairy garden. Wow, why is the camera doing that? That is so weird. There we go. It was like all pixelated. Weird. Oh, wow, I need a set of these. That's so pretty. It kind of goes with that fairy book we did earlier. Look. I might have to get me a full pad. I'll waitlist myself for a full pad. How's that? Yep, I need these in my life. All right, good? Good. All right. There you go. Yeah, the hummingbird's gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, no, that's not the hummingbird. This is just a, where's the hummingbird? In the embroidery pack? All right, ready. Bernard?
Okay. Okay. Leah, A.
Leah, boy on A.
Okay.
No,
Christy
no,
for A?
Madison.
Yeah, I know.
Thank you, baby. It's gonna get messy if we don't do it right. I'm sorry, Christy for A. I'm already making mistakes. Check.
Gary for A.
Carrie for A.
Carol for A.
Monty for A.
Mary for A.
Mary for A.
Barbara for D.
Barbara for D.
Leon for B. Bravo.
B for Beyond the kitty cat.
Chris for A.
Christina A. Hang on. Christina N. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it for A.
So the last one was for
Christina N was the last on the A's, correct.
Okay. Going for C.
Joy for C.
For E.
Abril for E.
Kateri for E.
Kateri for E.
Carol Wallbeck for E.
Cheryl Walbeck. Hey, Cheryl. On E.
B Sweet for E.
Be sweet.
Donnie for A.
There's no more A.
Oh, she doesn't have another one. So
Sorry, Donnie.
AK for B.
AK for B.
Cheryl Wall. Oh, it's a split, but she already had one. Angel for E.
Angel for E.
Cat for C.
Cat for C.
Daniela for D.
Hi, Carol W.
Daniela for D.
Carrie says can I also get D? Is that would that be on the second round or this round?
If Carrie already got one, that would be the second round. Are you asking me to look and see if Carrie got one already?
Well, she's saying can I also so I could.
I don't have Carrie. Oh, yeah. Carrie got the big one. Yep. So that would be a second choice. I'm listening to you. I'm just bagging stuff. Back up to the top. Leah Foy for B.
Christy for C.
Christy for C.
Carol for B.
Auntie for B. Okay.
Mary for D.
Mary for D.
Barbara for E.
Barbara for E.
Chris for Bravo.
Chris for B.
Joy for E.
Joy for E.
Abril for B.
B for Abril.
KK for another B.
KK another B.
Cat for E.
Cat for E.
Danielle for E.
No more E.
Next choice is C.
C for Daniela. Daniela and okay, got it. So you're looking for B's and D's now. That's it.
Another that would be Carrie for D.
Carrie for D.
What is
Okay, so all that's left is B.
a girl says what is B the car?
No, B is the cute cats.
All I'm looking for is B. Said.
Yep, that's all that's left. The cute cats.
Then back. Carol get 2 B's.
Good.
Okay, so Carol gets another B.
Auntie gets another B. Okay. Cat says, great job, Bernie. Michael trained you well. The jack of all trades.
No B for wrong letter.
Oh.
Girl says.
No B for me. Wrong.
Am I supposed to be finding an Abril? Oh, okay. So a brill comes off of this one. Uh-oh. Okay. So any more Bs?
No.
Okay, so I have one B left if anybody's interested in one more cute cat, or I also have the full pad. So let Bernie know if you guys want another
Bye,
cat.
Leah.
Bye, Leah.
She says I have to go babysit my kids. I wish I could stay. Bernie, please let me know about whatever you have. Those items are missing. If you have anything.
Oh,
Okay.
so Bill saying she put in the wrong.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. This is the works. So this one was for Carrie. Carrie. So it's teal, Carrie. And if anybody else is interested in the works, please do let Bernie know in chat. So that, you know, I've shown it like a million times, but I'll explain it really quickly just in case. It is an everything station. It is your paper trimmer. It is your scoreboard. It is a magnetic stamping platform. It's got corner rounders, angle punchers. You can make tabs. Whew, what can't you not make? I don't know. Here. You can trim, score. You can do envelopes, tabs, tags, pom-poms, tassels, bows, and more. Okay? Like everything you see here, you can do with the scoreboard. As I showed you with mine, it's got the magnetics, the stamping platform. It's got all the extra tools with all of the guides on how to do your tags, your everything, like your angle cuts and all that good stuff.
Maddie, can you waitlist the
Yes.
parts from last time?
Yeah, I can waitlist anything you want. And try, of course, you guys know my best. If they're available, they'll be like a 7 to 10 day turnaround from England.
Let me have her tell me which ones she wants.
Yeah, just if you want anything, just type it in chat. Let Bernie know which one specifically you want, and he will definitely make a note of it. How much is this? Good question. Oh, it's actually on sale. It's $76, which is still a great deal, for $49.99. So if you want one, I don't know how many we have in stock.
Mary says I like to split up the transportation.
Oh, you're not doing splits, right?
No, I can't do splits because unless they're even splits, Mary, oh, I can't, my dear. I'm sorry. I thought you meant a full pad. Yes. So We Are Memory Keepers does have some videos available on it. Okay. Good question. Good question. All right. Let me finish up so we can do some giveaways. What else can I show you that's hunky-dory so we can do a hunky-dory giveaway? How about this? It is a phenomenal deal on that thing. Okay. I know what I can show you. I can show you this.
Did you answer Angel about the video for the tool?
I did answer. Cool, thanks. I put mine in the camper, so a video would be good. Yes. And I actually have, I shouldn't say this because then people are you're going to hold me to it. But I do have an actual class, a project in which we actually work through each of those things to make an actual project. So we use everything on the board so you could get familiar and comfortable with how each of them works. But it's a very, very long workshop, guys. I mean, we'll need like 2 days to get through it, honestly. Yeah, it's big. Maybe even a 3-day workshop. So I don't know, maybe in the future.
Barbara says, what is the best fancy scissors?
The best in the world. We have them in, I don't know, pink, purple, teal,
white, I think.
Gray, maybe yellow.
Colors are in, but
Yeah, I don't know which colors we have in house, but these are by far the best scissors in the world.
Very sharp.
They're extremely sharp. Okay. All right, ready? I think this is our last item. I agree, they are the best, right? Yeah, they're amazing. I've got, if you guys only knew how many fussy cutting scissors I have in my world. I mean, I have them everywhere, guys, by the truckloads.
How much, Barbara says?
Oh, they're like $10, I think. I don't remember, Bernie. Could you look it up? Yeah, I think they're like 10.
She's got some in the car, the purse.
Yes, I have them in the car, in the
suitcase.
purse, and my suitcase. I got them everywhere.
But
But what-
don't stick your hand in your bag. You'll
Yeah, they do come with a little,
guard.
oh, there you go. See? They come with a sheath so you can, protect it. But
Around 10.
I always
Some
lose them,
10.
so I just keep mine without. This one just happens to still have one.
Angel says around $10.
I could always use another pair of those scissors. Yeah, I have like 5 of them. They're scattered everywhere.
Yep.
Okay, are you guys ready? Good questions, guys. Good questions. So what is this? This is also from Hunky Dory. These are the binding discs. I did a video, a live actually. We did it live where I showed you how to use the All in Create binding disc to make albums. Of course, you can use them for Rolodex and all that fun stuff. However, oh, I hope everything is okay, Ori. Bye. Be careful. Oh, and you have a crown. Oh no. It's gonna get stolen, I'm sure. Maybe not. But these are cool because these are the mini binding discs. So the pack contains 20 discs in here. See them? Super fun. A is going to be black. B is going to be white. And then C is the actual tool for you to punch the holes wherever you want for your binding discs. Okay? Oh, that's funny, Carrie. Carrie says, just so you know, I'm waiting for you to leave so I can steal it. Punch, punch to create your awesome binding discs anywhere you want, on any paper you want. All right, let me make sure Bernie's back because he was getting something for somebody.
So do you have something for me to put in?
I can do it if you want.
Okay.
Are we on number 35?
We are on 35.
Okay, I can do it.
How do they work?
Give me the price of your hat so I can type it in.
Okay. A.
Hi, Shortcake.
Hello, Miss Shortcake.
How do they work, Tim? You want to know?
Why am I not having any luck? Because even my registers quit. It quit. Hang on. All right, I know C is 975. So let me see if I can find the other two. One second. I told you.
When he wants a small single hole punch.
Nope. Actually, I'm going to give them back to you, Barney, because I don't know. Here you go, sir. Whee! All right. What were the questions?
I want a small single hole punch like that.
So how do these work? So there is a video. Give me 2 seconds. I can do one better. I can find it for you and share the link in chat because it was live. I did it live. So it's easy to find. There you go. Oh, actually, I should have shown how because some of you might not be familiar with the YouTube channel, right? So hang on. So when you come to our YouTube channel, at the top, you're going to see, let me make it full screen. You're going to see several tabs up here. Let me zoom in. See that? Home. So you usually come here to the home. And here you have like for you, like things that are recommended, videos, past live streams, members only. Again, these are the people that are in green. They get special content, right? However, up here, you see where there's videos, shorts, and if you go to the live tab right here, it makes it really easy to find anything that was a past live. 450, thank you, sir. if you scroll down to this right here, see where it says binding disc journal. See right here, binding disc journal album. So I did this during a live where we talked about the binding discs. Now, mind you, these are the, like I said, the All in Create binding discs. So they're a little bit, what's the word I want to use? Wait, why isn't this full screen? How about that? They're a little bit bigger. But what we did was I showed you the supplies, and then from scratch, we created an actual album, and I showed you how to use the binding discs. And then we went ahead and we did the spine, we did it all, and then see, the binding discs go in the album. Now, a lot of people use these for Rolodex dies.
Curious, hey, what about the black handle hole punishment?
1 second. See? So I show you here how to do the spine for these. And then you simply adhere that spine onto whatever size box, whatever size journal you want. There's no specific, oh, I went too far. See, I show you how that works. And then you simply put in your binding discs. You slip in the binding discs right into the spine, which is what I'm about to do right here. And again, this tutorial is available for everyone. It's open to the public. See, you take your binding discs, you slip them in, and that's it. That's your binding system for whatever pages or Rolodex or whatever you want to put on there. Like how many pages can it hold? Well, it depends. It depends on the size. So the All in Create are about double the size. These are the mini discs. So I would say I don't have a number, Brill, because it also depends on, it would depend also on the thickness of your paper, right? So I don't have a size, but let me see if I can find, oh, I should have left you with that video. Hang on. I'll be right back. Let me see if I can find that album. Okay, so I found the All in Create that I made. This is the one that you were just looking at on screen. Okay. So you can see the size difference in the binding disc. These are the All in Create ones. That's not even full, but, and this is mixed media paper. Oh, that's the other fun thing. You can just remove your pages, work on them, do whatever, and then pop them right back into your discs, right? This one is mixed media paper, so it's pretty thick. And it has maybe like 20, 30. And again, it's mixed media paper, so it's pretty thick. But I would say probably 20 or 30 pages on there. Okay. And again, the video is there, so I'll show you how to do the spine and all that stuff. Now, this one, the discs are smaller, so I would say maybe half of what those would hold. And in this case, instead of having to use a die, you could just use your punch and you can punch anything you want, anywhere you want. Okay? Did that help? I hope so. Okay, so I'm sorry. A and B were how much, Bernard?
This is 450 and then 975.
All right, so I got to type that in 1 second. A and B are 450 And the punch, which is C, is how much?
975.
9.75. All right, here's your go. So just a great way to make an album, whether it's from scrap paper, you want to use mixed media, you want to use watercolor, you want to just maybe you already have a bunch of like really nice index cards or journaling cards that you've been working on, you're decoupaging napkins onto, and you're like, okay, where do I put these? Well, you can bind them, which is great. How big is the hole on the punch? Well, it would be the one that would fit these discs, Angel. I don't think that they tell us exactly. Let's see. Do they? No, they don't tell us exactly. Okay. So it's going to be just like in this album. Just like in this album, the holes are going to match the disc. Okay. But I do not have a specific size, like an exact size. All right, let me put this down. Okay, I'm ready, Bernard.
Okay. Carry.
Mhm.
or
Carry or C and A. Okay.
a braille for A and B.
A braille for A and B. Okay.
You already told Auntie what C was.
C is the punch, Auntie, that goes with the discs. So you can punch the holes on your pages. Okay, cool. Cool. If you need those, just know that I have, I'm sorry, what?
Go ahead, I'm gonna tell you someone else ordering.
Oh, no, go ahead.
Okay. DC, C, and A.
C, I don't have A. I have B. Deborah, do you want a B and a C instead? Maddie Christie wanted to know what you use to punch the holes in the video. I use the All in Create dies. That's fine? Okay, you got it. And of course, I'll restock. So as you need more binding discs, guys, then I'll just go ahead and make sure I get some more for you guys. Because once you have the punch, you can just keep making more and more and more. You're welcome. Thank you. Okay, are we ready? Giveaway time. Yes? All right. I think I've done plenty of hunky-dory stuff. So here we go. If you have bought anything from Hunky Dory, buyers only, I'll do HD. So what does that mean? The mini square little pads, the bigger pads, the grip mat, the discs, the punch for the discs. What else did we do that was Hunky Dory? Oh, the ladder stepper cards, the bow maker. So any of those, okay? Hashtag HD. Here we go. Oh, you guys beat me to it. Okay. That. If you bought any of those, please type in HD. Hashtag HD. Yep, the Mary cards. Exactly. Any of that. It's all hunky-dory. So basically, like the last 8 items. All right, and then we got to do gift cards too. We got to do giveaways and gift cards. Right, I got giveaways. I got to get I'm looking to see if I can find this marker. I don't think I can. Okay, well, there it is. Okay. 9 more likes. Well, my thumbs are up, so I don't know. All right, are you ready? Here we go. My hunky-dory buyers. Let's do this. I gotta share. There. Yay, it showed up this time. Ready? Set. Good luck. Hunky-dory buyers. Tickets. Mary Reynolds. Mary, you got to play the lottery, my friend. Way to go. And congratulations, Mary. And also, woo, she says, yay. And Abril. Woohoo. All right. In the buyer's jar you go. Okay, buyers. Got it.
Bertie, did you put scissors in my box?
The scissors are right next to you. There's 2 types.
Oh, oops.
The
Thank you.
yellow one and the more expensive one. So, yeah, the prices first, please.
The girl
Okay.
says woohoo.
Yay.
The little label. That is.
Yes, these are the best. Like, well, this is the same.
Hi,
So.
Maritza.
Hello, Maritza.
You would think so? There are more.
Oh, I believe you. There are more. Just like the, the different colors. I don't know. I guess I'm not sure. So $12.99 for A. $10.50 for B. And
Turkey says love these scissors.
I know, right? $10.50 for C. So I'll show them to you so you guys can see. Apparently, I've only got one A, which is the gray grip, which I explained to you. And again, it does come with a little cover thing. They're extremely sharp, guys. You will bleed. I'm not kidding. Be very careful with that tip. It will literally make you bleed. Yeah. They're very sharp. They're not for children. Please do not give them to children. B is the light blue.
Auntie says cutting scissors.
That's right. And then C, these are good. They're good. They're all pretty comparable, This is my favorite though, but and again, these two are exactly the same. This one, the tip is a little different. If you notice, see that little dip on the tip? It's got like a little dip, like an angle. It's not straight. I love that. These, I'm pretty sure, I think I have them. No, that's not it. I'm sure I have them upstairs probably. Oh. I know I have a pair of these, but I'm pretty sure that these have the straight tip. So, I think that's the only difference, to be honest with you, there. So again, you pick your favorite. All right, there you go, sir. And then of course, Tammy P gets dibs, right? Tammy, let me know. Was it Tammy? Who was asking?
Let me see.
Bernard?
I'll get them out of my-
Oh, you didn't make a note as to who had asked?
Let me see.
It was Barbara. I'm pretty sure it was Barbara.
Yes.
Okay. Barbara, it was you, right? Not Tammy? Or would it be? I don't remember.
Yes.
Barbara asked. Thank you. So Barbara gets dibs. A or B. To you, Barbara? No difference. I'm going to give you A. How's that? Barbara. Got it. All right. Then Carrie wants a B. Then Ori wants A and B. I'll give you a B, Ori.
And we can bring those in.
Yeah, we're gonna bring them in, and I'll look for the purple ones too, the lavender ones. All right, I think I got everyone. I don't see anyone. Oh, Carrie wants a C. Gotcha, Carrie. Okay, so if anybody wants to be waitlisted, because I know some of you said and or, Just let Bernie know, wait list and what letter, please.
Can you give me a number for?
Oh, sure. B was the blue ones. Oh Lord, I need my other glasses. Here we go, guys. Remember? VIPs, remember? Here we go. It ends in 0002. A ended in A ended in 0049. And those are gray. You just say gray, blue. Ori wants to be waitlisted for A. Oh, I know, Mary. I'm gonna keep them on. Look, I'm gonna be a good girl. I should have done that all night. Okay. All right. Before we do anything else, are there any other requests? Anything
you
that?
put your glasses in your hair, Maddie.
Yeah, don't do it. I know, right? I'll rip out my hair. Any other requests, guys? Anything else that anybody wanted to see or have requested and we didn't bring them? Let me know. I'm going to wait while you guys do words. I'll get this tickets ready.
That's how it is. Maddie, will you have the Temple neon lights?
Yes, who's asking?
Shortcake.
Yes, Miss Shortcake. You weren't here earlier. Yes, they are. They'll probably be here Monday. We probably missed the delivery by a day or two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll definitely do them next week.
Did I get any? Did I get a bill? Rocky wants a bill.
Oh no. So Bernard, can you waitlist Auntie on the light blue scissors?
I have her down for number 36B.
Yes, that's perfect. Thank you. That's exactly what we needed. Thank you. Auntie, you're waitlisted, ma'am. You want more? You want more what? What do you want more? Tell me, Tammy. For the first time ever, I got all the words. I feel like I achieved whatever level is. You're like a master level now. Oh, more sale. Well, I don't know what you got. I don't know what you want. It's already 8:30. Oh, party's over. It's okay. I'm hoping to be on Thursday. Okay? So write it down right now. Right now, so you don't forget. Set a timer right now. Tell Alexa, tell Siri, tell Cortana, tell whomever to set a reminder for Thursday.
Tell your machine.
That's right.
Thank you. No autographs this time.
Carrie says, Carrie's good. What is it, Super Saiyan? Carrie has reached a new level. Secret words. Got it.
Then, in our hangout night.
Yeah. Yep. Hasn't been happening lately, though, sadly. Maddie, can you do ideals during this week? I won't be here next Saturday. Yeah, maybe Thursday. You did make a note, right, Bernard, for the ideal magazines? Yeah. Okay, cool. And can you just make an extra note to do it Thursday? Because Mary's having a birthday.
Graduate, so I need to fill my mind with something else.
Tell Hey Google. My granddaughter graduates Friday. Oh. Oh, congratulations.
Mary says thank you so much.
Yes, of course. Okay, I don't see any requests. I don't think we missed anything. There was nothing that we promised that we didn't show. So I didn't leave anyone hanging. Lori, oh, those are retired vintage magazines. Yeah, magazines.
What is the pool showing for the preferred day?
Thursdays and Saturdays. That's what won. Thursday, Saturdays. As of right now, as of right now. Okay. I'm gonna do what? I'm gonna do giveaways. I'm gonna do tickets. Yes, yes, yes. All right, so we got those. I need to do my crowns. Where are my top fans? My top fans are Miss Tammy P. First place, Mary Reynolds. Second place, and Oriana she actually hung on to her crown. That is like amazing. You go, girl. All right, you guys get tickets into the bonus secret words. Yes, you do. My top queens. There you go. And then we did the hunky dory already, Auntie. You missed it.
And you have a question. What are you doing wrong with the patina? I feel like they have the glue out.
I feel like I have to fight to get the glue out. You have the wrong glue in there. So you have to be very careful. What, Bernard?
I was gonna say it breaks.
Yeah. So a couple of things. So Tammy is asking a super important question. By the way, another tool. If you do not have this in your life, please give it to yourself as whatever you want to call it. Birthday, Mother's Day, Christmas, just because you're awesome day. Yeah, just give yourself one of these. Great tool. I don't think I've ever met anyone in chat can tell you that has purchased one that has said, oh, that was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. Or, man, what a waste of money. Never. It's amazing.
Bottle for my glue press, Carrie says.
Yeah, we can do that. Brittany, can you make a note for Carrie to give her a replacement bottle? Okay, so it comes with the bottle, Tammy and everybody else. It comes preloaded with Nuvo glue. However, it is refillable, so you just twist and refill with whatever you want. There are two tips, by the way. One is the fine tip and one is the wider tip. If you notice, I use the wider one. I don't ever use the super fine one. I don't, because this one works fine. When it is finished, you can refill. I love using Spectrum Art Creations glue. Number one, the price point is the best out there. Number two, it works like magic in your glue press. And then you just slide that back in and it's ready to go. So it could be two things. Number one, maybe you need to switch the nozzle to the wider one because the viscosity in your adhesive is too thick. But where you need to switch glues altogether. However, please, please do not put something like triple thick or something really thick in here and then force it. If you force it, you're going to break it. One or two ways. You're either going to break the trigger, which it's done, it's trash. Or number two, you're going to put a hole in your bottle, in which case the bottle is done. Worse yet, when you squeeze and you crack the bottle, you're going to have a humongous mess. No big deal. You can take this to the sink and wash it, right? But
Christy needs a wider nozzle for my bottle.
It comes with both nozzles. Christy, it comes with both. Bernie, do you happen to have the replacement so I can show it to them? And also the gun, I can show it to them as well.
Carrie says I have the glue for days, and I use it just everything. The other glue is extra forte, not glue press.
Exactly. Yes, Carrie. Yep. I use SACs for everything and then my extra forte. So I agree with Carrie. It's the Nuvo that came with it. Switch the nozzle, Tammy. Try that. I don't even know where my fine tip is. Otherwise, I show it to you. It comes with two tips. Get rid of the fine tip, put it away, and use the wider one. Okay.
Beyond just the SACs work with precision tip.
Yes, it will. Yep. I just don't use it, but yes, it will. The viscosity is fine enough that it will actually go through the fine tip bottle. Great question.
I'm supposed to be squeezing the trigger. Tammy said.
Am I supposed to? Yes. Yes, ma'am. So now I leave mine open to the air at all the time, so I'm a bad girl, but hang on. All you have to do is squeeze and your glue will come out. Okay? The more you squeeze, I can go thinner, I can go thicker. Okay? You can do whatever shape you need to do.
Are the tips sold separately?
But-
Tammy says.
But, you can see I'm just like pressing and it's flowing. If you're doing that and it's not flowing, my friend, don't force it because you're either going to break
Clog
the
it.
device or, yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. Switch your tip. So, so this is the precision glue press, Christy, right? Right, because Christy got it from us. And it comes with, like I said,
Handle.
it comes, oh, look how nice it looks, unlike mine, all messy. It comes with the loaded bottle and a refillable bottle. It comes with the beautiful cap that you're supposed to keep on at all times. There's a fine tip, see?
Other people wear a hat in a restaurant.
See the difference? Fine tip. And also, oh heavens to Betsy. There we go. See why I don't use my, oh no, I got it wrong. Why I never put my tip back on? Because I don't have time for that. And then it also comes with the refillable with the much wider tip, which is the one that I use. Okie dokes. So that is the precision glue press. Comes with everything you need, all beautifully packaged. Now, B, yeah, like I'm gonna get that back in there.
Sherry says if it dries out, run it between the tip or run it under hot water.
The bottle, the replacement bottle and nozzles come in a bag like this. You get an extra bottle and then you get the 2 tips again. Same 2. Thin and thick. Okay? Yeah. Oh, Brian, honestly, I'm telling you, save up and get it. You will not regret the investment.
It's a good thing.
No, the tips are not sold separately. No, I don't. No, the only thing that I've seen, I think it's this.
But those
If it dries out, you might have to clean the tip. Yeah, if you notice, I keep a pin, but now mind you, it's because I'm a bad girl. So you see this here? Here, I'll show you the picture how you're supposed to do it. You're supposed to store your cap right there, and when you're done at the end of the day, you're supposed to, cap your glue like a good person. I don't. You see mine? I just let it sit there ever. Like I've never put the cap back on. I don't even know what the cap is. So if I leave it sitting there kind of crooked sometimes, remember, we live in Florida, AC's running all times. If you leave it on the cradle kind of crooked, when you come back, you might just have to stick a pin in there and I just do that. And then it's ready to go again. That's it.
Angel says I need another bottle and tips, please.
Yes, ma'am. We can put a go. 1 second.
You wanna put this in?
If you ever put a cap on, it won't. And if you put the cap on, it won't fit in the holster. Exactly. So you're supposed to.
Barbara says
I don't.
Bernie's
gonna put in a go for
Well,
both the the precision glue press. Let me get it for you, Bernard. The precision glue press itself is $32.99. The replacements, which are going to be B, are $8.79. And no, I do not know how many we have in house. I know the precision glue press we have enough. I do not know about the replacements.
Well, let's see if I did request it, I'll let you.
Okay.
Sherry says they're really close, but that's just for the glue dry hold.
Tammy, to tell you what you.
Okay.
Close when I
Oh,
close.
I guess I'll take her off because we're doing it, right?
Tammy, which one? What are we getting?
She wanted a replacement.
Oh, you want the replacements? Okay. Hang on. Let me write Tammy's name on it. That would be B. So I need
More?
no, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 4 more, please. Tammy B.
Yes.
Oh, can you tell him I need more? Give me 2 seconds, guys. Let me count and we'll see. Hang on one second. What is the replacement bag? So this is an extra glue bottle. It's just empty. And then the tips, the wide and the single. If you get this, it already has, this is already in here. Okay. So this is the whole thing. This is just if you want extra bottles. That's all. And extra tips. So yes, I need more bees. I'm going to start from the top, Princess.
Okay.
1 second. Carrie. 4B. I got Tammy's already. Mary needs an A. Mary, you don't have one of these? No way. I cannot believe you don't have one of these already. That is amazing. Or maybe it's a gift. Because it's amazing. Angel. Okay, I'm going to see how many more he's got. He's going to bring me more. I will do 2. I don't know how many more he's got.
If you could please put extra bottles with tips in my box. I have one just, I want the fine tip.
Shortcake wants a gun. And 2 of the tips. Okay, that's shortcake. Christy found her. Yay! I'm so glad. All right. Then I have Donnie for B, Dion for B. Can I use Cosmic Shimmer Glue? Yes. Yep, perfect viscosity for it. All right, no, I've been putting it off for a year. Oh my gosh, you'll see. You tell us, how's that? Seriously, some stuff I'm like, some stuff I'll stand behind and I'll say, yep, you can have, you can do Barely Art Glue, which we carry. You can do SACs glue. You can do Nuvo. You can do Art Glitter Glue. You know, all those viscosities will work just fine.
Chrissy says it's extra. I'll take one replacement set.
Yeah, I have. There you go. One for you.
Maddie, I did not hear you say my name.
Who's that?
You said.
Yes, and I actually got you for 2, right, Angel? I gave you 2 because I think that's why you asked. If my memory serves me right, yes, I got you for 2 of the replacements, the empty bottles.
Maddie, I need an extra Forte 2 bottles, please.
This is what B Sweet's asking about.
Right.
And
Be sweet. Can you please put an 8/16? Yep, got it right here, right? So this is what B's asking for. Another amazing tool. My goodness, guys. So this ruler has solved all my problems. I used to watch videos. Here's a true confession. When I first started, when people started saying in their videos, and we're going to trim this to 4 5/8, I was like, I'm out. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm out. So if they did quarters, I was okay. Full numbers and quarters, but nothing else. This ruler has changed my life. So if you notice, it's got all of the measurements you need. 16ths and the 8ths, right? And that is one side of it. Then when you flip it over, it's got the 0 bubble, is what I call it. So it goes 0, 1, 2, 3, and on and on and on, right? So when you need to find center for something, instead of trying to do fractions and math, you simply put it on a piece of paper and you shift left and right until the same number is on both sides. There you go. I just did it. 1.5. You see 1.5 here, 1.5 here. There's my center. Done. So amazing ruler. So if anybody wants one of those, let me know. This one is B's.
I need a bottle of extra Forte glue, sold my last one.
Okay, how much is the extra Forte glue? There are 2 sizes of extra Forte. there is a full bottle and there is what I like to call the refill, although technically it's just a mini. Let me have Bernie bring him up and I
New
will
ruler,
tell you.
please, for Annette.
Hey, Annette.
Hello.
Did you get me? Okay, Maddie, what you colors? Maddie, do you have other colors other than white? Sorry, silk. No, I do not. But remember, sorry, silk, you can just use your inks, any ink, like your distress inks, your sprays. You could, that's why I only buy it in white because you can change the color in a second with anything you've got to match perfectly whatever inks you're using.
And then Paper Rooster says, do you have any color pencil sets?
Hang on, I gotta write this down. So shortcake wants extra forte times 2. Bernie's gonna bring them out. No. If you have another replacement bag, I will take it. Oopsie daisy, sorry. Thank you, sir. Mary wants a replacement bag, right? Yeah, got it, Mary. I'm trying to not miss anything. Okay, and Christy wants extra forte as well. We're about to do it. So I don't forget who gets dibs. Christy and I can't live without it now. The ruler, I know, right? I'm telling you, that ruler changed my life. I used to hate anyone who said 16th or 8th. Oh God. I can't do math. I couldn't live without that ruler. I have 2 of them, says Carrie. Exactly. Colored pencil sets, other than the Tim Holtz? Maybe. Do we have any colored pencil sets? Oh, wait. You're not saying watercolor pencil sets. You're saying just colored pencils, right? Wendy, let me know. Wendy has 3 rulers. Annette wants a ruler, please, Bernard. Actually, if you want, we can put in the ruler. If you want to bring a couple. Okay, so I'm going to put in the ruler for you guys as number 30. What number are we on?
Lori
30.
says, what's special about extra forte? You can use it with acetate.
I will tell you in 2 seconds. How's that? Number 38 is going to be the best ruler in the world. And how much is it?
$90.
$90. I think we can do better than that. I think. Wait, this is the 6-inch one. There is a 6-inch, but it doesn't have the 0 on the other side, by the way. 1 second. Oh, look at that. It had fallen out of stock. No wonder it's not showing on the...
Really?
Yeah.
$90. What is $90?
$90. Nothing. Madison's just making up prices, so I'm just messing with her. It's $9. So this ruler right here is
Give me
9.
back my crown, or he says.
They stole it. Who stole it? All right, ready? The ruler is $9. So there is your go. If you guys would like one of these gorgeous rulers, just go ahead and let me know. Annette. He's going to bring me another one, Annette. All right.
I stole it. Here he says.
That's funny. Annette and B, what I have so far. Okay. Got it. Thank you, guys. Now, extra forte. Are you ready? Why extra forte? Golly, I have a mess going on now. I've taken out everything to play with. Oh, Lori had a question. Okay. Let's see. What did I miss? Looking for caps. Lori. I missed it. What? Oh, what is special about extra forte? Can you use it on acetate? The question is absolutely. So, extra forte obviously means extra strength, right? Comes in 2 sizes, like as I mentioned. What? The big size is going to be your best value, right? Because obviously it's a much bigger bottle. The smaller bottle is going to be a little bit more per ounce, let's put it that way. Not tremendous. But again, anything you buy in bulk, like a Sam's Club, right? It's cheaper to buy a humongous olive oil than it is to buy a small one. All right. What I do is I use this to refill this. I prefer to work with this size because it's more like a pen. So for me, it's a little bit handier. But I have both. I just use this to refill that. Okay. So extra forte is for everything. Metal, acetate, paper, yes, I guess overkill, but sure, why not? When you need something to hold and hold for good, like even like metal handles on a little box you're going to put on there. I'm not saying you're going to put it in you could put it on a kitchen drawer, okay? Like if your kitchen drawer falls apart, you could use extra forte. But I wouldn't think that it's going to save my life kind of a thing, but it is a very strong, great glue to work with. It dries clear. It goes on easy. It's easy cleanup. It's not toxic. So it's got all the pluses without all the no-nos, right? Oh, it was just Annette and B. So if you can write Annette on another one. Oh, you do see people for the ruler? I'm sorry. Sorry. A car door. Exactly, right? Like your life depends on it. No, please don't. No, seriously, this stuff is crazy. It's amazing. I love this stuff. So hopefully that answers the question. It is extremely, extremely great, strong glue. All right. Ori says, well, I had strong words with my assistant was supposed to have this figured out while I was in Costa Rica. Oh, something went wrong at work. Oh no. What happened? Or Ori.
With barrier glue, the top fill with extra forte bottle.
What's that?
With the barrier glue, top fit on the forte bottle.
Will the barely art glitter glue top fit on the extra forte bottle? I don't know.
Probably.
No. Well, maybe this one. Maybe this one. But definitely not this one. No.
Maddie, you told us that it was cold.
I know, baby. I read that. Okay. Bernie got everyone who needed rulers, apparently, so we're good with that. Any other questions on the extra forte glue? Nope. Okay, here we go. A is not going to cooperate today. Got it. Oh, there it went. A is $6.50, which is the 30 milligrams. And then B, which is 120 milligrams, is $11.50. So again, if I can make a recommendation, my humble opinion, buy both. At least definitely if you're like, oh, I'm not sure, buy the little one, that's fine. But eventually, because you're going to love it, definitely get yourself a big one so you can refill. It'll save you money. Just saying. All right, there you go. You can pop that in whenever you would like, Bernard. Number 39. A is $6.50. And B is $11.50.
You would like both, please.
Yeah, it's coming. 1 second. There's a coming. There's a coming. Now, I need to look for Shortcake and Christy first, Madison, because they're the ones that asked. So, Christy wants A and B.
They need more of the B.
Maybe. Christy, A and B.
B says sorry to jump the gun.
Got it, Christy? No, you're good. You're good. Got Christy. Now Shortcake wants Two B's, wait list. Okay, let me see what he's got. Okay, Carol?
Need a ticket.
Maddie, I need
ready
to talk for living after the laundry.
laundry.
Oh, were you doing laundry? Eesh. Oh, we've got, thank you.
Yucky, I don't like doing laundry.
I don't mind doing laundry. I like laundry. I love the smell of laundry. Shortcake, two B's. What is happening with all of my markers tonight? Even the markers are quitting, people.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, that's it. You said you were going to be done. All right, got it? And now we go up to the top. So Donnie wants a B. Who's next?
Only B, Carrie, A, and B.
Carrie, A, and B. I think we have enough for everyone, right?
You tell me.
So,
Okay.
Carrie, A, and B.
Christy, B, and A.
Christy, I got already.
Okay.
Shortcake, I got already.
Okay. B, sweet, A, and B.
B, sweet, A, and
Sure, shortcake.
B. What's that?
She says, Manny or Bernie, can I get a Bernie kit as well to give them to my daughter?
B, one of each.
Okay. Chris, A.
Christina, N on A.
Share on B.
Geez, Louise. Air. A B. Okay.
Scrolling down, see if anybody jumped in there. That's it.
Good. Okay. I think we got everyone. If we miss somebody, holler.
Mary says, we're done. We did last time. We don't keep many up.
Yeah.
Who's asking for bear?
Shortcake.
Shortcake. Maddie, can I get a bear kit?
Give it to my daughter.
Oh, the kit. Yeah.
Ooh, so
The Barely Art kit.
So how's it going to?
It's for shortcake, right?
It says gifted.
Gifting them to my daughter. Aw, that's awesome.
That's nice. Avril says, hanging and putting away laundry.
Maddie, show the new people your corner cutters and small palette. I know we also have to do another tool night, Angel. We do. Angel is so right. If you do not have the angle cutters or the palette, you need that. Holy cannolis, you brought me the whole thing. Oh, this is the kit. This one, right? The bundle. It comes with the 4 ounce. It comes with the refill, the tip, the cap, and the tip kit. Is that the one? Okay, so how many people here?
Yes.
Yes? Okay, you got it, Carol. I can do that.
Palette, Barbara says.
Yep, let me show you. Thank you. Does anybody else need Barely Art glue while I have it out? I've got all the different sizes. If anybody is looking for the
Good Carrie wrote.
Barely Art. Yes, we are a licensed, yes, retailer. And of course, the one that I just purchased as well. While you guys are answering, if you're looking for Barely Art glue, I'm going to.
How much? Cindy wants to know.
Hey, Cindy. You know what? I can tell you and Bernie in 2 seconds. A, which is the mini, is $11.50.
No.
B,
He said she has it.
which is the original, is $17.50. C, which is the refill, is $17.50. And then D, which is the bundle. Oh, hang on. I don't want to talk to me no more. Is $33.50. And then the pin kit, which we're going to make E, I guess, is not coming up. So I'll leave that one for Bernie to tell us, actually. In the meantime, I will explain the different sizes. Okay. So the mini is just that. It's 2 ounces. You get the tip, cap, and the tip kit. So here, I'll show you. So you have your bottle, right? 2 ounces. You've got the tip kit, which was E, right? You've got your cap as well. And then, of course, you've got some little instructions in there. So that's the mini. B is the original. So this is like the original size that they came up with, which was the same thing, but it's 4 ounces. You still get the kit and the tip, right? Okay, the cap and the kit. Then, of course, everyone needs to refill these. So they're always like, oh my gosh. So that's where I love this. It's the bear. Isn't it adorable? Is the refill. Okay. Now, the one that Shortcake got is got everything. You get the 4 ounce, you get the refill, you get the tip cap, and you get the tip kit. So it's everything. It is the 4 ounce plus this and the tip kit and the cap, all of it put together. Okay. And then the tip kit is Bernie going to be back soon.
I think the barely art glue could be lower temperature.
Maddie, what is the difference between barely art glue and art glitter glue? I'll be honest with you, Mary. And again, this is my humble opinion. I'm not a know-it-all. I'm not a chemist. None. They are both amazing glues. They both do not warp paper. They both dry non-tacky, non-yellowing, clear. They're both fabulous, fabulous glues. I mean, I would be a liar to tell you that I've noticed a big difference between either one. I think that they are both very similar. They're specific formulas. I don't know, but it's amazing. Oh, sorry. The tip kits are how much? $5.99. All right. Yeah, whenever you're ready. So if anybody is interested in barely art glue, but they're both amazing. I used both. I've had customers use both for years, and customers tell me that they love both. So I don't know that I've ever heard anybody say, oh, this one versus that one. Oh, see, Auntie says not much, Mary. Yep. Now, Brian says it can be shipped at lower temperatures. That's a possibility. Yep. Oh, barely is amazing. It's very similar to glitter glue, if you ask me. Auntie has all 3 and she likes them. See, you just never know.
All right. I never tried barely art glue, but I used art glue for years. Yeah,
then you would love barely.
Hi, Julia.
Hey, Julia. You would love barely art glue for sure. Angel. Angel wants a C and a E.
Barely art is a little thinner than art. That says.
Angel and Angel.
Do the tip for art glue too.
What's that?
Do the tip fit the art glitter glue too?
Oh, I don't know, Lori. I don't have my bottle up here. It's upstairs. I'm gonna run upstairs 1 second. I'm trying to. No, I can't get it open. See, this is why I can't have pretty nails. Yes, it will. I can almost guarantee it's the exact same size. Did anyone see where my art glitter glue went? Oh, here it is. I would say yes. Yes. 100%. There you go. Good question. Glad I could answer it. I might have broken a nail, but they're short anyway. Okay, what else after? Who did we have? We left off at
Angel.
Angel. Then we had who?
Annette for E.
Auntie for E, maybe? No. Am I
Okay.
missing somebody, Bernard?
Oh yeah, E.
I'll go back. Carol E, you got her?
I'm gonna get her right now. Auntie for E, check.
And then for D,
Annette for a D, which is the kit. Okay.
Lori to the left for E.
And then Lori LF for and E, and I get be this one. It's my last one. And that was Lori? Okay. Got it. Okay. Now, what was the next question that I was supposed to answer? Were there any other questions?
Something new?
Yeah, of course.
A brick.
Yes.
So, because of bump from yesterday when she hit her top of the washer.
You're not supposed to do that, Abril. Ouchie. Can you get a large spectrum glue also? Yeah, the refill. Yes, Bernie will make note of that for sure. What kind of glue? That was art glitter. I mean, barely glue. Did you do the last set of tickets? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, I did.
Who needs the glue?
Shortcake would like a large refill spectrum.
Brills, what did I do?
Bump your head. You're not allowed to do that. What is the meaning of life?
Yeah.
8. No. Was it 44? I forgot the number.
And it said they almost had to evacuate when it's in it due to a large fire near us. In fact, I'm ready to go.
That's horrible. How about the tool and storage? I know, right? That's a good idea. I'm going to write that down. Tool and storage sale. I like it. Tool and storage sale for a theme. Thank you. Okay. 42. Is that what it was, Wendy?
Can Julie get a spectrum glue also medium size?
Yep. You have to tell us. Do you want the wide mouth bottle or do you want the brush top? So.
The brush is a small, and the medium will be the wide.
Oh, medium would be wide. Okay, yeah. The wide mouth, right?
Mhm.
What is the weight of A? I forgot the rest. The weight of what? Is she talking to me? So now I want to craft, right? Yes. Oh, the palette. Sorry, guys. Yes. So, well, you want to see my dirty one? Here's a better one. I always have multiple.
Julie says, are you talking to me?
I don't know who I'm talking to anymore, guys. Okay, here we go. So this is the Spectrum Art Creations palette. As you can see, it's still dirty, but that's okay because this is my sample. Bernie can get us some clean ones if we like. It is double-sided. I did purposely do it in white. Why did I do it in white? So that you can see the true colors of whatever it is that you are putting on here, right? Is it like a glass mat? Will it get stained with alcohol inks? Yes. Would other things stain it? Not really. I mean, and if it does, you can always take it and wash it. As you can see, this is my dirty one. Yes, it's got dried up paint, dried up crayons, dried up everything you can imagine.
Did you want some of it? Is that what you did?
So what I do is I keep one like kind of really dirty all the time and stained, and I don't care. And then I keep one for gluing. It is awesome for gluing. You know how sometimes you're trying to glue, so it's not just paint, it's any medium. You can put your stencil butters, you can put any product that you're working with. But sometimes you're trying to glue the edges and then you end up getting everything all gluey and gunky. This is great because then you can just use like your combo glue stick, right? All the way to the edge, go all the way around, and then easy cleanup either under the sink or with a wipe or a paper towel, Windex, whatever you want to use, water. But why did I come up with these? Well, the reason why I came up with these
Bye,
is
Julia.
because, bye, Julia, even though I have a glass mat, you guys know I work with the glass mat for
Mhm.
just about everything. Even though I have a glass mat. Oh, and by the way, they're thin enough. You can throw them anywhere, in a purse, in the car, drawer, anywhere.
Your bag.
Here's what happens. I start to work on my project. Just
Mhm.
grab something. I'm working on my project and I put my paints here, right? And then I'll be like, oh yeah. And then I'll turn and there it goes. Or I'll be like this and I'll put all my arm into everything that I'm working on because I'm just a messy crafter.
Oh.
So I came up with these because you can put everything you're working on and put it off to the side anywhere you want. And then not have to worry about dipping. And then you can continue to work, leave the product on there. And then when you're done, you realize, I should have had more blue. Oh, wait, I still have my blue right here, right? And pick it back up. So it's just a really handy.
Beautiful.
What?
Avril says mine is crazy dirty.
I know. Well, you know what? You can see. I don't even, but again, you can see this is acrylic paint. I could just literally even scratch this off because it's dry now. See? Should I be doing with this with my nails? No. But I can scratch that paint right off if I want to. But I don't. So this is an amazing tool to have for sure.
Avril says she's a mess.
I am. I'm messy. Hey, it's mixed media. It always gets messy. Great tool to have.
Mhm.
Everybody really needs to have a few of these handy. Because sometimes when I'm crafting, I keep even different products on different palettes. So how much are these? I don't
Bye,
know.
Christy.
Who's going?
Christy.
Bye,
She
Christy.
says the
Good
grocery store is
night.
calling my name.
All right, these are $4.49. There you go. Awesome, super cool palettes. And yes, of course, I decorated them for you guys. I did a little bit of this, a little bit of that, just to kind of show you, something fun on there. So I wasn't just handing you a white blank card. All right, the other thing I want to show you, I don't know if Bernie's going to wait for me to show both, or is he going to pop this in?
Oh, okay. You want me to wait?
If you like, no, you can pop this one in by itself. How's that? So we don't make a big old mess.
Are you gonna write? No, you're not gonna write on them.
I'll just do a sticky. I could write on them and then wipe it, but I'm not going to. All right, ready.
L'Oreal.
L'Oreal.
Short for 2.
Shortcake for 2.
Rhonda 1.
Rhonda 1. All right, got it. I'll rubber band it here so I don't forget. Thank you, everyone.
Thanks.
Then the other tool that Angel was saying I should definitely show you guys is the angle cutter because it really is neat. So this is a patented original tool, just like that is. Again, as crafters, we see a need. We try to fill that void, right? Well, that's what happened with this. I used to, how many times have we all done this? We're working on a tag and we're going to pray that we do not mess this up. So we've done all of our beautiful stuff and then we kind of go like this, right? And then we grab the other side here and we put it on here and then we try to hold this and pinch it and see I'm already off, but let me try and line it up better. I'm going to do my best here and, cut the next one and pray that they will match and they won't be wonky and look all crooked, right? Worst part is this one was big. If it's tiny, you're trying to cramp your fingers to hold it and then you end up ruining your tag and you're like, oh my gosh, everything I just did is ruined. Done. Well, I kind of came up with a way.
To live without these either.
Without these? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, they're amazing. So this is the original. This was number 1. It goes from 1/4 to 1/2 to 3/4 to 1 inch angle cuts. here's the fun part. Say that you have an image. Let's pretend that there's some kind of image here. I'm just going to do squiggles so you guys understand the concept, right? Say that there's an image there. And I know that I do not want to cut off that lady's arm, head, eyeball. That's why I made them clear. There's a reason for everything that I did. I made them clear so you can place your angle tool and see exactly where that's going to end up. So you can go ahead and cut your 1/4 of an inch, take that same tool to the other side and cut a 1/4 of an inch. And the results will be like machine made. They'll be perfect every time. There's no second guessing. And if I go, oh, that's kind of underwhelming. Well, guess what? I can always go bigger. So I can go ahead and bring in the 1/2 inch. I can do it in increments and feel comfortable in knowing that I'm not going to mess it up. Plus, I can see whatever image is behind here. That looks good. Great. If not, I can go to my 3/4 and I can keep going until I am happy with.
And this is a generous tool.
It's a what?
Generous tool.
Genius tool. Thank you, ma'am. Well, you know what? It's a matter of when you're working and you're like, this is not working, or I just ruined my tag. Again, this is where the invention, right? It's the mother of all. What is it? Necessity is the mother of all invention. There you go. So you can go all the way up to a 1 inch on this tool. That's the way this works. And by the way, I'm going to explain the tools too, because if you get them, I should do a video on the channel for these. You always put the number in the corner. So wherever the number is, that's what the size is, right? Okay. Now, this tool then I had a request. Somebody says, can you do bigger? Because I want to do bigger tags. I want to do bigger things, and I need a bigger one. This one tends to confuse people a little bit. So this is version 1. Again, it goes from 1/4 to 1 inch. This one picks up where that one leaves off, from 1 1/4 to 2 inches. But see how the shape is kind of wonky now? This throws people for a loop. Just remember the number, you put the number in the corner. So I put the number on the corner. See? Number in the corner. That tells me where I'm going to be cutting there. So if I want 1 1/2, I'm going to grab this number and I'm going to put that in the corner. I know it looks kind of wonky here, but it doesn't matter so long as you line up this side and this side, it's going to cut it perfectly. If I want to do 1.75, I put the 1.75 in the corner like this. See? Edge, edge.
1.5.
What?
You were saying 1.7.
1.75. Yeah. If I want to do a 2 inch, I'm going to bring in my 2 inch side and put that in the corner. So the number always goes in the corner. Does that make sense, guys? I hope so. The number in the corner, just remember that. Even though this is like wider than this, it doesn't matter. It all works. Okay. All right. So these are the angle tools. I also thought in the design process to ensure that you had a way to find these at all times, because
Yes, thank you, Maddie.
Because here's what happens. If I made this clear and you guys just went ahead and put them somewhere, you might not ever see them again, right? It happens with clear. So I did put the logo on it, even with the numbers, so that you guys can easily, hopefully, find it. If you just put it down, you'll find it easily. And then the other thing I did was I had them go back to the drawing board and add holes to them so that you guys can actually keep them either on a string, on a ring, or whatever, and keep them together. All right. If you're afraid to cut while holding the plastic, you can draw a light pencil. Yeah, sure, you could do that. Yeah. But again, I made them, and if you notice, I could have gotten a much cheaper deal if I didn't make them so thick. But I made them thick for that reason, so that even at the smallest one, so that you feel confident that you can take your scissor and have it ride that edge, right? So it's pretty thick. So your scissor is going to rest nicely on that edge for you to cut.
Can Rhonda have one of each, please?
Now, sorry. Okay, I'm done explaining. Now, let me explain to you that there are options. You can buy one.
I put in the price.
Oh, when on earth did you put in the prices? Oh, thank you.
Like, you're getting to it, we can have to explain it.
So you can buy one for $6.50, or option C is to buy the set, and then you save money. It's $11. So you're better off buying the two of them. Okay. All right. So Bernie already put in the go. And then I'll just, I guess, take names. All right. So A is going to be from 1/4 of an inch, 1/4 to 1 inch. B is going to be the 1.25 to 2. And then C is going to be both. All right. I'm ready, Bernard.
Rhonda both,
Rhonda on both.
shortcake.
Shortcake
They're
on
all
both.
both, by the way.
Oh,
Tammy-
okay.
Tammy P
Tammy P.
and Daniela.
Daniela.
That's it.
Good. Okay, thank you. And that was number 41. Thank you. All right. I own 2 sets, one for when you travel and one for home. That's right. Yeah, I'm glad you guys like them. Again, you kind of, as a crafter, you sit back and go, oh, I need to fix this problem. And I'm not an engineer and I'm not a tool maker. It's not my jam, but I had to fill that void, right? So I hope you guys will find them useful. And more importantly, make sure you share them, because there's so many people.
Daniela.
Sure. There are so many people out there that don't know that these exist. Obviously, we're not like Tim Holtz. We don't have like major marketing or anything. So yeah, whenever you're in a chat or something and somebody has that issue, hey, let them know. Check out Spectrum Art Creations. They have a tool for that.
Shorty's just gonna get the ATC stamp.
Yeah, of course. Okay, while Bernie is looking for, I think he went to get the ATC stamp. While Bernie's doing that, I'm also going to do some extra tickets for you guys. Also. Oh, thank you. Wow, you're so good. This man's like Speedy Gonzalez. This one, right, Shortcake? This is such a great point value. So this one's got the artist trading card stamps in different fonts and looks.
Yes, she said yes.
Then you've got the smaller artist trading cards if you just want to do some other stuff on the back. You've got the ATC coins as well. And then you just got some fun stamps. How's that?
Mary says that's why you married him, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mary?
Oh, he's the only one that can keep up with my crazy brain, I swear.
Not me.
Yeah, definitely you.
I'm not. I'm not.
Bernie, do you know how much these are? Let me see if I can find it. Nope. Maybe is it in the Etsy store?
Check Etsy. I'll check at the same time.
I'm gonna check Etsy. By the way, Etsy store, online store, both have different things. So yeah, it's $11.99. So don't forget, don't only just check the .com, also check the Etsy, because there's a bunch of stuff there too that is not available in the online store. I just
Did we raffle a thumbs up for you?
Not yet. We're getting there. We're trying to. Okay, you're gonna pop that one in?
Oh.
No, sir, in case somebody else wants it. If you don't mind.
Did you say what number it is?
Yeah, CAS 280. Okay.
Shorty says I left mine, but my daughter will love them.
Aw, yes, of course. I mean, it's such a good deal. Usually, and we've carried ATC stamps in the past, and we still have some, by the way, from other companies. I'll tell you that just 1 or 2 stamps is that much. So to get a whole, set of even the coins and stuff is really great. All right, here we go, Miss Shortcake. You got it. Thank you, everyone.
Thanks.
All right, ready? Let's do this. Did we get everything? Yes, I think so. And then some, right? Thank you so much, everyone, for asking and for, sure, Barbara. Can you give one for Barbara, please? Thank you. All right, let's do some giveaways. So, ready? We have got to, hey, Madison said, everyone's saying chips, so I'm going to say chips. I don't know what you guys are talking about. No, let's do thank you. So if you have purchased anything at all today, anything from items 1 all the way through 41, will you please type in hashtag thank you. Thank you so much for your purchases. Thank you so much for being here. We're going to start. We're going to do the last tickets. I already did the crowns. Yes. And now we're going to do these last tickets and away we go. Giveaways. That's it. Including the thumbs up. Let me not forget. All right, all buyers, let's go. Let's go. Let's get the last few buyers in the jar, and then we'll do the $5 gift card. Again, if you purchased anything at all tonight, type in hashtag thank you. Okay, we're going to do this fast and furious, guys. It is 9:30. Are you kidding me? Gosh. Oh my goodness. That was fun, though. I can't lie. I had a blast. I hope you guys did too. Ready? Ticket number 1 goes to Carrie. Woo-hoo. Carrie, let me get the buyer's jar. Buyer. Followed by rapid fire. Followed by Lori. Woo-hoo.
Yay.
Followed by, am I in the right jar? Yes. Right? Oh my gosh. I need to pay attention, people. Followed by, I need to separate them actually. Let me separate them completely. Dion. Yes.
Yay.
Followed by 2 for you. Yay. Christina N. Sweet. And let's do 2 more tickets. Angel. And you want to go till 11? Oh heavens, no. That's a VIP night. Followed by, yay, Angel. And ticket for Auntie. Yes. Okay, now let's do the thumbs up. So let's do hashtag, I don't know, June, because it's June. The first thing I could think of. All right, everyone, this is going to be for the thumbs up. So if you are here, this is open to everyone. If you are here, you can participate. There's no purchase necessary. Type in hashtag June, just like you see on the screen right there. If you're here, check your thumbs, by the way. Don't forget. Hey, I'm leaving the streams up too, so make sure you come back and leave a comment. That is awesome.
Hi, Susan Tremper.
Tremper, hello.
Hi.
All right, everyone in? This is going to be fast and furious, guys. Here we go. Hashtag June. And away we go. All right, everyone, ready? Here we go. $5 gift card goes to
Awesome, Angel. By the way, I found my journal from Maddie's sale with Lenny Blemish and Kim Southpaw.
Oh, cool. Wendy B. Woo!
Yay.
All right. So Miss Wendy B. Today is the 21st. Let me make a note so I don't forget.
Good
And
job, Wendy.
then we didn't get the other one, right? Let me refresh one more time. Nope. Aw. Okay, that's all right. Next week, next week, next week. All right, let us start. Secret words. And more. Because we also had some folks that share the live and all that good stuff. So let me put you all in here.
I hope you guys had fun last Saturday.
Yeah. Did you have a great night tonight? Was this fun? I hope so.
What do you have planned for tomorrow? What do you want to do?
And I got a bigger jar, by the way. Hang on. Madison, where's the bigger jar that we? Oh, here it is. We're using Madison's piggy bank. So I kind of got tired of the fact that it's hard for me to shake the words in those little jars. But guess what? We got a big jar. Oh, thank you. All right, what are we doing? We are doing. We did the.
Maybe some Saturdays
We did gift
nights
cards.
or some the most fun is Saturday days.
Oh, I'm glad to hear. Thank you, my friend.
And my cat.
Let's do. Good night, cat.
I'm missing no news or field, Carrie says.
You miss what? I know, maybe, but you know what? You guys are getting more prizes now, so I don't know. I mean, I love the games. Okay, so I'm gonna let you choose if you want this beautiful die set or if you want the Nouveau accents, the glitter, and the Midnight Sapphire. Ooh. Okay, so you can say die or glitter. Yeah, I could fit my whole hand in here. And grabbing. First name, Mary. All right, Miss Mary, which would you like?
Did you and Mary said I thought that was a bottle of mouthwash.
And pinch, 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 pinch. Ms. Deborah Seepley. All right, so Mary gets B. Congratulations, Mary.
Short case is mouthwash.
Oh, it's not mouthwash. Let me empty out. I gotta get to my tape. I've got such a mess right now on this desk. Wowzers. I'm afraid I'm gonna spill my water. All right, Miss Mary and Miss Deborah Seepley, congratulations.
Is she here?
I don't know. Yeah, she is. She says, thank you very much.
No problem. Enjoy.
Okay.
Congrats.
Now, next. Those were the secret words. Now we go to buyers. Ready, folks? Oh, it would help if I showed you what you're winning. It's going to be a surprise. That's it. That's what you're winning. It's going to be a mystery gift. Just messing with that. You can choose the marker set. Remember, sadly, one is missing. If I find it, I'll throw it in there. But if not, just know that because the packaging, the glue came undone, sadly, we lost our marker. So you can say markers. We have the flip tops for the distress paint. We've got a gorgeous Ciao Bella Chiaroscuro dusty ink pad in the Sweet Dreams bluish color. That blue, it's beautiful. We've got some ground espresso distress ink.
Espresso.
So again, you can say markers, tops, ink pad, re-inker. And then what else shall we do? What else shall we do? Let's do, how we do this, baby. This is a Prima 48-page doodle do pad. Beautiful. Fun collection. And let's do some art and create. So this is a curated pack from Hidden Creek. It's got 2 pages, I think, in here. A beautiful double-sided paper. Oh, no, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
But did everyone see the distress neon ink before the bottles and things?
Yes, they'll be here probably on Monday. Okay, so you get to decide. Markers, tops, ink pads, re-inker, Prima, or Hidden Creek are done. Ready? Stephanie, congratulations, Stephanie. What would you like for your prize, my friend? We'll wait on Stephanie to answer.
She left. I think she left.
Oh, did she? Well,
She said earlier she had to do something.
hopefully
Go
she's
watch a
still
movie or
here.
something. She had to go watch a movie, I think.
I think you're right, honey. Yeah, she did, didn't she?
Yeah. What do you think she'll like?
Don't know. Oh, this is the hard part, man. This is so difficult. Well, what did we say, Bernard? They come out in the order, and that's what they get?
Probably the next, or the next person picks until nothing's left.
Until nothing's left? Okay. Fine. We'll do it that way. All right, here we go. I'll let Bernie decide. Auntie! Woohoo! Okay, Auntie, what would you like? I need a sip of something. I'm thirsty. Angel said, set it up for the end. Okay. I know Auntie's here. Pick, pick, pick. Ink pad. Yes, ma'am. Congratulations. Hang on. I need to make sure I cover the skew so I doesn't get rung up. Okay. Congrats, Auntie. Followed by Cher. All right, Miss Cher. What will it be, my friend? Don't let me forget Stephanie, guys. Hopefully Cher's still here. Yes. $12 by $12. Yes, ma'am. Congratulations. Followed by Patty Rose. All right, Miss Patty. You're welcome. Thank you for your purchases. All right, Miss Patty, are you here? Angel. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Angel just gave us a super chat. Thank you, Angel. Wow.
Angel.
Thank you.
It was nice to hear you last night.
It was fun to hang out with Angel. I'm so glad she came on the panel. Uh-oh, is Patty not here?
To get neon inks from the Tim Holtz.
Oh, that's sweet. Oh, she's gonna love those, Angel. She loves color. I don't think Patty's here. Can you try tagging her, Bernard?
Tagging her.
I don't think she's here. I'm gonna put her off to the side.
Mary says a lot more money for Bernie for recliner.
Right? The recliner. Followed by Wendy B. All right, Miss Wendy.
Patty Rose?
Thank you, Ori.
We know about Patty Rose?
Mm-hmm. Ori already did it. Thank you, though. Is Wendy still here? Oh, you folks leaving early. Well, I'm going to pick for you. So what can I tell you? So that's 1, 2, 3. So there's only one more prize. Wendy. Nope. Nope. Oh, there she is. Yes. Okay. She's here. She's here. Stop. She's like, stop screaming at me. All right, Wendy, you got it. And one more. Lori Alaf. Woo woo. Lori, I know she's here. Okay, and the other two will go to these ladies. And that's it. These are going in here. You like my big jar now? Yeah. I should get one of those bingo ball things, you know, the spinners. Is Lori here? The paint. Oh, the ink? It's a re-inker. Is that what you mean? I'm going to guess yes. Congratulations.
Good night, Tammy.
Good night, Tammy. All right, folks. Thank you so very much for hanging out with us, for your purchases, for those who purchased, for those who hung out
Did you give
as
away
well.
the tickets? Angel says.
You know, I stopped asking because nobody ever claimed them. So,
Thank you, Auntie, for burning.
oh, Auntie, you guys are so sweet. Thank you so much. So what was I saying? I forgot. Don't forget, new class in the academy. For those of you who are channel members in green, on Wednesday or on Tuesday, there's a new class coming. So be on the lookout for that. It's awesome. It's a mixed media layering step by step. We're going to take it from the bottom and work our way all the way up to the top. Tons of layers. What else? Thursday, mark your calendar, set your phone, set reminders. Most likely we will do a midweek sale on Thursday, just something short. And then, of course, we'll be back on Saturday again. What else? What else?
And he said, did you show the pen and the other things that I asked for?
Yeah, those are already in your box, Cindy. I took yours out before I sold them tonight. They all sold out. So, but you got yours.
Mary says, I'm excited about the Tuesday class and the Thursday sale.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. And then, of course, I will most likely have a new video for you guys tomorrow. That'll be open to general public. So everyone can view that, channel members or not. There'll be a new video tomorrow because you guys know that, you know, Sunday afternoons, we're all kind of like, what do I do now? Well, I have a video for you. So be on the lookout for a new video tomorrow.
Since I only got 2 things, you want me to add them next week or mail out? That's good.
What's that?
Since I only got 2 things.
Rhonda says, since I only got 2 things. I don't see it. Oh, since I only got 2 things, whoa, what happened to my chat?
Removed, I guess.
You want to add to next week? Oh, you're saying hold it. Okay, Rhonda. Bernie will get on that. Nice sale. Nice night, everyone. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Guys, I love you tons. I'm going to see you again tomorrow in a new video, then throughout the week in class, in the academy, then on Thursday, then on Saturday. I'll see you all week. Yeah?
You'll probably get tired of us. You're going to like, this people.
Never. Never.
Yeah.
All right. Love you guys. Have a great night. Thanks again.